Hello and welcome, filthy casuals. It's that time. It's Saturday. We have a fun-filled day and afternoon and evening of gaming. Starting off with our Savage Pathfinder game. As suggested by our players in the game, we have thought of a perfect title for this, the second episode here, called Look Ma, No Glands. Now, well, Ghost Wolf's character isn't exactly missing those parts. Kane's leg did become severely injured, so. Oh shit, I forgot to change up that part too. Motherfucker. I forgot to set something up. Shit. Maybe I can fix it now. Un momento, por favor. Can I just set that up right now? Man, I gotta log in. I forgot to do that before starting the stream. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. Ignore the man behind the curtain, everybody. There we go. Okay, we're back. Huzzah! Alright, now I can get rid of that. Boop. Score! Damn, do we gotta turn that down even further? Actually, we can probably just turn that off. I get in-game music. Haha! Huzzah! And last I checked, we were in the middle of combat. Let's see here. I have to click on the correct buttons. Why is that not working now? Okay. Fine. We'll just do it this way. All right. Where were we? Ah, yes. Come on. Why aren't you going to show through the thingy? We got to zoom in all the way? All right. Fine. We'll do it the other way. Boop. There. Dunsies. Now everybody can see. All can see. Hello, the master. I don't see anyone. It says you're in the scene. Did the burns change on your thingy? Oh, yeah. It's because the roof was up. I think moving forward, I mean, putting roofs on buildings for like immersive effect is pretty cool, but not very effective. So. All right, I get to move. I should probably unmute myself. I get to go. All right. You guys do notice that the wolves kind of slightly back away from the entrance and sit there and growl and bear massive fangs, eyeing you guys through the open portal in between both these rooms. You do see an extremely oversized gray wolf hunkering down in the back with blood red eyes as well. Also, I turned off that whole thing. The commenter, it goes, "It is your turn." Because that was getting really annoying.
Damn. No.
I actually kind of like that.
I mean, you
That's
can.
fine.
I don't know if you can do it client side, but for the stream, I turned it off.
I wouldn't know how to do it anyways.
Oh man. Well, that ruined that idea.
What?
Shoot. Oh, what kind of druid doesn't have talk with animals? Me. At any rate.
What now?
Well, you could have communed with the deer. Oh wait, it was dead. My bad.
Oh, I was waiting for that as soon as he started talking about that.
I mean, you do have melee deflection, so how bad could it be? And if I'm not mistaken, Shade's got 3 wounds.
Why is Shade hurting?
No, I
She
said
doesn't have any wounds.
yeah,
doesn't have
like
wounds, it's
a
Kane.
maximum, a capacity of 3 wounds.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, nobody's injured except for Kane at the moment. Thunder, thank you for the resub. There you go.
Whip's a reach weapon, yes or no?
Yes. He has,
So
I
it's
believe, a
Shade's
reach
turn
of...
now.
That's the reason why there's the whip icon on...
She,
On
if I
her.
remember correctly, no, it was a wolf turn first. Or did he you choose
He
not
just
to?
They sat
went.
back and growled.
Oh,
He
They
wow.
sat back
basically
and growled.
he basically acted, but he didn't put himself on hold. I should have put myself on hold, but I didn't think about that. So my turn has already passed.
So it's
Right.
now on Shade.
Shade's gonna hold her action.
I can do that for you. That would make it a bat's turn.
I healed one of his wounds, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's back to he's back to
Somewhat
2 of 3.
operational.
He's got.
Yeah,
He's at
except
2.
his leg
but
is
the
severely wounded.
major
So
one was the one that he said that you needed to take an actual lengthy period of time with.
yeah, so he's
Oh
at,
yeah, no, it's just a
Major.
plus 15.
he's at a 2 out of 3, and all of his agility based skills are currently penalized, and he has a pace of 3 and a run die of D4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I really can't do much about.
That's missing a leg.
You would need to find like a temple healer or something to be able to heal that, and that would also take time. They have to perform rites and rituals in order to regrow the restore the leg to its proper use, which is not going to be cheap.
Don't worry, guys. I can steer the wound shut.
Okay, I look over at him and I'm like, "Here, drink this."
You're gonna slug up. You have a healing potion?
Yes,
Yes,
I
he
do.
does.
Holy
found
shit,
one, it
you
was
did.
good
You
there.
bought a potion of minor healing.
No,
No,
we found one.
it's not a
We did it in a
potion.
different
It's
room.
beer.
Oh,
We
it's
found one.
beer.
or is it a potion of minor healing with beer?
Both.
No, it's just beer.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Hell
God.
yeah, I'd take it and drink it.
All right,
I've
make a
got it
faith
targeted,
check.
So I hope that's where. I'm not. This is just a regular heal. This isn't for the crippling one.
Yeah. You still have to make a faith check, though. That makes it, which...
It'll just heal one more.
1 wound. Bing.
Yep, should be. I think. Let me double check just to confirm.
We got it. So you should now be
Yeah,
at
success
1 of
one
3.
and raises 2.
Yeah. You're good. That wolf holds back and growls and bares fangs. Kraz!
Talk to me about this desk, sir.
This desk is considered difficult terrain. It halves your movement the moment you step on it. So if you have a pace of 6 and you start your movement in it, it turns your pace into 3. So if you took an inch to get onto the desk, then it would give basically 2.5 inches left.
Which he should be able to get onto it by the looks of it.
Yes.
2 inches.
So now you have an icon that says you now are on difficult ground, but you are slightly elevated, which means you can see eye level with the rest of the party.
Excellent. That's pretty much what I wanted.
I mean, even though you are size, yeah, you're size -1. That would be why.
Oh god, you're good. You know, I have a funny feeling I know what he's gonna do.
Let's see how flammable that room is.
Yep.
I feel a burst spell coming into play. Now, I also wanted to mention for our magic
cast Fireball,
using,
right?
our magic using or believe that we use magic, aka Abbott. I highly encourage those people that do use spells or miracles or what have you. Please feel free to leave the name of the spell as is, but if you get a chance, go into this edit menu for the spell and change that spell's name and put it in parentheses, and then before the parentheses, give your spell a title. Like, you don't have to call it Kraz's bursty flames of fire. You can call it, like, you know,
But why wouldn't you?
fan the flames or whatever else you want to call it. You don't have to have a name on it specifically.
I just gonna go simple, like fireball and simple.
Dark sight is now beer goggles.
Beer goggles.
Okay. I didn't understand none of that.
Your powers, you have Entangle, right?
Right.
Do you want it to
Yeah.
be called something else? It can be called anything. Basically, your Entangle spell,
How do I change that though?
you just edit it, or you tell me, you send me the name of the spell, and I'll change it for you.
So if you go to your character sheet and then click powers,
Yeah, with the raise.
Now,
and then
do I
go
get
to
a
the right hand
chance?
side and there's the pencil icon thing.
Do I get a chance to get out of the way?
And then at the top it'll say whatever spell name is and then whatever type of magic it is. You can just edit
No,
that.
it doesn't say anything about being able to evade.
This isn't GURPS.
Son of a bitch! All right, roll bonus damage.
Oh, that's
That was better.
They're wolves, man. You don't need to do that much damage to them.
Yes, he does. Oh shit!
Okay, well, he's dead.
It cooks off the fur for further consumption.
Him,
the big
he's
gray
gonna
one
burn a
is-
fucking Benny. Because that's 25 fucking points of damage. Okay, that's not... Oh. I think I burned one of Craft's Bennies. Hold on. I did. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Whoops.
Here, let me give you your Benny back. All right. So, oh, I have to roll to soak that damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll do that. Now, technically, he would be dead. So we're going to... Oh. Is that enough? Okay, he's just
One
shaken and he took 1 wound. No, he took 3 fucking
Nope.
wounds.
Yeah, yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Burn another Benny, I guess.
I can't. That's about as best as I can do. And then he's very dead. Now, don't ask me why wolves are making the Wilhelm scream. It just looks funny.
That'd been hilarious.
I find it kind of funny as well. So, all right. You all done, Crest?
I'm just verifying that it used the right power.
I think it did.
not.
What do you mean for greater burst?
Yeah, it needed to use 4. It only used 2.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah, he's right. It does only use 2.
4, and then the raise.
Just-
Item damage properties 1. Why did it only do that? Okay, well the other 2 are dead, so I'm gonna do I'm gonna add a die to the 1 for Grey Pelt. Okay. No, it did the correct amount on Grey Pelt.
No.
My power points, it did not
Power
use
points.
enough of them for me to cast.
Oh. So did
So
you
I was
reduce it
verifying.
manually?
Yes. Yeah. I did.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Cool.
Yes, my turn is.
Kane, what you doing? Pocket
I
Mage
can't see
powers
what he
activated.
did.
Basically, you saw a giant
No.
gout
What
of
I'm
purple
saying is I
flame.
can't see it. All I seen was the flame go through the doorway. I
Yeah,
can't see.
all you
So-
do is you hear a bunch of dogs squealing, wolves squealing in pain, and burnt fur on the wind. That's
Now,
if you can't see
how
it, you
sturdy
can't
a
see it.
desk is he standing on?
I mean, it's an
How
old
sturdy
desk.
does it look?
It looks pretty sturdy.
Oh,
Because what I was thinking about doing is putting the desk in the doorway, but I'd have to move Crast off of it.
But also require a strength test. And
On
don't
both of them?
forget, you're also at a penalty for each wound you currently have.
yeah. You may not be able to.
You're going to be at a penalty because Kraz is on it, which means there's going to be added weight. And you're
Well, what I was meaning is I'd have to take him off of it. So I'll just hold turn right now.
okay.
May as well, since plan got kind of foobarred.
Just a little. All right, spirit roll. All right, he's not shaken. That's good.
Is he stirred?
He might be.
Because, we don't do shaken. I mean, we don't do stirred. So, it's a shaken, not stirred. Sorry.
You're fine.
He's very upset at the little tiny man that burned him.
I imagine.
So he
Andy's snack size.
he pretty much easily reaches his giant head over the top of the desk and lunges at Crass with a bite. Now, if I'm not mistaken,
Hey, but isn't there attack of opportunity here?
man,
No,
Not for
he'd
just
leaving
walking
combat.
in if he's
Oh.
leaving.
Ah,
But
okay.
Shade's on hold, and I'm on hold, which means we can attack after anyway, too, if we so choose.
Right.
and he's frenzied. He hit once, so that causes
Which-
regular damage.
I'm going to say I'm going to attack after the turn if I can.
Which causes a wound. Crass can choose to soak that if he wants.
I would like to.
Well, then click the soak button.
Nice.
Wow, very nice. Okay, he soaks it. And then Did he only get one hit out of his frenzy attack? He did.
Yeah, only
that
one hit.
sucks. All right. Somebody on hold say they wanted to go.
I want to attack the wolf
Shade,
as it came through
but
too.
he wanted
so.
to go first.
Okay,
It was
well,
his
Saf,
idea, so.
you go next. So
Right.
either Kane or Shade can go. So it's up to you.
King can go first.
Okay.
King can go. All good.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I just got to get it out or get it ready to go.
Give me a second while I whip this out.
All right, Melfin, it's your turn.
Right? Crap baskets.
Oh, well, did I click it off? I'm trying to get to the sword
He
anyway.
was trying to get his. Oh, so you're not gonna go?
I wanted to. I was just
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
attack the wolf.
You aren't really close enough, and Shade's in the way. You can attack him, but you're gonna be at a -2. It's kind of tight in that room.
That's what she said.
And how do you target? T? There
Yeah.
it is.
And then the modifiers thing is the little where it says public roll down there at the bottom above the chat box. If you expand that and you do trait roll modifier, you can pick -2. And then click your attack roll. That unfortunately does not hit unless you want to burn a penny on it.
Ah, burning a penny.
Okay, then there you go.
Oh, damn.
Oh. That hits. Roll regular damage. You might kill him. Oh.
Yep.
Making a soak roll.
Oh.
Missed it by 1. So, in your hampered state, you take both hands around your bastard sword and you, like, thrust it through the opening between the desk and the giant cat and jam the tip right in the side of the giant wolf, and it screams and howls and falls dead to the ground.
Yay, it screamed.
All right, now Melfina's. And yes, there are more of them in there. Now, Melfina can give her turn over to Shade.
Nope, Shade's just gonna stay there.
You can squeeze by your compatriots, but your token cannot be overlapped or overlapping another token.
Like this? Is this okay?
No.
Or no? No, okay. Crap.
You just
I
click and
need,
drag.
There
There you go.
Oh, can't I do that though? Hold on here. Come here. Yeah. Alright.
Can you see anything from there?
No, I actually surprisingly can't. Nah.
That sucks. You can put yourself on hold, but you already moved.
Yeah, I already moved. So I'm gonna sweep this.
Like I said, you can
no, I guess
squeeze past them up front. Like you can squeeze around Derek here, and then up to about here, but it takes twice as much movement.
Do I actually need a target for that?
For Entangle?
Yes.
don't think it's an AoE. Well, it is an AoE.
Okay.
So you could use a medium burst template if you know there's a target around the corner, which you do because you can kind of see what Shade sees.
And you can hear them.
And you can hear them. So if you
Here we
target the
go.
ground...
There we go.
God damn, that's
Okay.
big.
I do have a question with this.
Uh-huh.
Is it a? If I, for example, if I go in and will I get entangled? Is there a chance for me to get entangled too, or no?
No,
Yes.
it doesn't affect friendly targets.
No?
Okay.
No.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh, okay.
No.
No, that's weird.
Because the vines,
how do-
it's instantaneous. There is no duration on it. But what template is that? A large? Is it an LBT or an
No,
MBT?
that was medium.
That was
MBT.
medium?
Yes.
Jesus. Are you kidding?
Wow. I need.
No, he's not wrong. It's medium. Damn.
I need to read. Thank you. Tangle
yes.
lost cast or restrain a target while ice at the hands of energy and
Yeah, so it'd be 2 extra power points. So it costs you 4.
Area of effect would be 2, right? So
Yeah.
go from yep.
Okay.
Damage, deadly, and tough, which increases its hardness.
Now, if I'm not
Deadly, which is nice.
You can only
mistaken,
do one, right?
no, he can entangle multiple targets. The difference
No, I mean,
is that he
that's why
has
his power, or like enhancement or whatever.
area of effect.
No,
I don't know what
not
you're
necessarily
asking.
area of effect. He was talking about like the toughness and lethal and whatnot. You can you only take your
Well, right,
your
it's
one?
other stuff that just requires more points.
Yeah, he's
Like
not.
damage is a
He's
plus
just
2.
either.
Okay,
He's just
he just
bound.
had more points to it.
He's
Okay.
just entangling them, but on a raise, he binds them, which takes them longer to get unbound.
Mhm.
So
Right, and then
now
I
you
can
got to
add
make
power points to
the.
it.
Yeah, so go ahead and make the roll.
Oh, well, I was reading the adding the PowerPoints thing.
Yeah, it costs you 4.
But
2
it's
for the
plus 2
base,
for
2
damage,
for the
plus
medium.
4.
Oh, you mean adding more to it?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Because it's 2 power points for damage, 4 for deadly, and plus 1 for for toughness, which gives it a hardness of 10.
So
Okay,
I'm going to
sure.
teach you
Yeah, well,
something really
You're already
quick.
using an additional 2 power points just to give it a medium template.
Okay, so Zap, before you roll, you see that little gray box on the chat log for your entangle ability where it says
Yeah.
no action selected? Okay, click on that. It should bring up a pop-up window. You'll see a spot that says power modifiers, area of effect, MBT, plus 2 PP. Click on that. And then at the scroll down towards the bottom and hit set. Or I can do it for you.
I got it.
Oh, you're also making it tough and adding
Yes.
damage? Okay.
And then roll, right?
And now you can roll, yes.
There we go.
Okay, so you're gonna go through 5 power points just for this. Wow.
No, he's going to go through 2 for the spell, plus 2 for the area, plus
7.
1 for the tough,
Wow.
plus 2 for the damage. So technically it will cost him 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
Yep.
So now roll for the damage. Okay, that causes a wound. So that would cause a wound to him. And that would cause a wound to him. That'll work.
Just hearing
Okay.
the screams is the greatest thing in the world.
Yeah. All right, there you go.
What?
Yay.
I forget. What are we looking for?
Can I
here?
search this room?
If you're in it, or you mean the room you're in?
The room we're in.
Yeah.
I was gonna do about searching the room. I mean,
Go ahead and make me a notice check then. Whoa. Okay. You notice that the desk is completely empty, save for a few scraps of ancient parchment and an old quill. One of the drawers, you find a secret compartment. Inside, you find a hand axe and a small pouch containing 100 platinum pieces and a prayer book.
oh my god, Lord!
Damn.
But it's completely indiscernible because the book looks like it's written in Dwarvish.
Can you read what you can speak?
Yes. Can you speak Dwarvish?
Where was that? Where was languages at?
I need to refresh that with that.
Yeah, I
Where
can
is
speak Dwarven.
language at?
No
It's
shit.
underneath edges and hindrances.
Well,
At the bottom, it says languages, and it's Common, Elven, Sylvan, Dwarven, and Auroran. Is what I have.
Damn. Okay.
I don't have any languages. Apparently, I can't read or speak anything.
You can speak Common then. The book is written in
it's-
Dwarven and describes a worship of Droskar. A small note on the inside of the cover reads, Torag is no longer worthy of our devotion. Only Droskar can deliver us from the failings of King Garbold. The book is looks like it's worth some money. It's some money to the right interested party. But you're not really sure how much it would go for.
Well, I'd go ahead and at least put that on myself I'd put it on myself for now. Being that
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up. I'm not gonna leave it.
Oop. I think I made a tile by accident. My bad. Yeah, I gotta open up a character to do that. Okay, cool. Then we go to gear. Then we go here. And then we go drag, drop. Alright, you now have a prayer book in your inventory.
And I'm hobbled like a mug.
Also, eventually, the deflection power wears off.
Figured probably so. Now, is the chest empty that, Abbott's standing on? As
Yeah,
well?
there's nothing in it. It's open and busted. Like, the lid is hanging barely on a hinge.
Can't really blame it. So that would have been my action while everybody else was trying to move, so.
Yeah. I
And
appreciate
yes,
that.
I heard
Thank
what
you.
you said earlier.
I know,
so-
I know. You're like, maybe I should take 5 on that. Yeah, I don't mind that you guys have free reign outside of combat. That doesn't bother me, but just bear in mind you're not invincible.
Yeah, and I'm
What
not
is
the only one
taking
here.
5?
All right. My search in this room. I probably don't know.
Whoops.
That's fine.
What is taking 5?
That was my search of the next room.
Oh, the next room? Okay.
Yeah.
You see
Wait,
tucked
wait.
behind the fallen pillar in the middle of the room there, a few things of value hidden by the giant wolf including a small bag with 354 gold pieces, a very well-made hand crossbow, 10 bolts, and a potion, a bottle with a strange liquid in it, and a stick that looks something similar to a wand.
Okay, then. I may as well gather it up.
I say we carve up what's left of these dogs and keep what's usable. Have some meat for supper.
Kane, did you search the room next door, or was this door already open and you just skipped?
The one that they're in was open. I opened the one that we are in. Kresover, myself, and Abbott are in. I searched it.
Yeah, there's another door right next to the one leading into this room. I wasn't sure if you'd gone in there.
Another door, where? Oh, yeah, I went in that one there.
Yeah, why is it giving you the bottle icon? That's weird.
I don't know.
Oh, because it thinks you're under the effects of that. It's a potion of minor boost strength, basically.
So I'd searched the top level doors, so. And then ran into the wolves.
Yeah, he found an armory over here. But it didn't seem like there was anything of value.
So the only ones I hadn't searched were the ones that you guys went into, which are still dark to me. So I don't know anything down there.
Well, neither do we.
but
We never
seeing-
got past the
But seeing
entrance.
Krast out there, I'm going to want to try to at least keep pace with him, because I don't
Okay.
want anyone ending up like me.
As you're kind of hobbling out into the hallway.
By the way, Joker, I renamed
does.
my spell.
Melfina does see the top of a set of stairs over here that look like they descend down into like a basement. Oh,
Shady,
did you rename your
see that?
spells?
I tried to.
Beast
Didn't
friend,
seem to
light,
take.
sound, telekinesis, finger banger, and apocalyptic hellfire. Good God.
Oh, got something over here.
I'm trying to
Busted
keep.
doors.
Boom. Okay. Am I muted now? Jeez. Don't you love it when
You're fine.
shit don't work? Oh wow, Crush, you literally cannot see shit in there. And neither can Kane.
I know about where I was at before it happened.
All right. Well, Shade moved and then meowed because she don't know
How
what's going
fast
on.
can Shade go? Shade can go at a pace of 8.
Right.
Did you move 8? Oop, wrong button.
She was here, so
Yeah, it's 3.5 inches.
she moved too far, or
No, she can move farther.
She can move
Yeah,
farther.
She
you
only
can move
moved
up
three and
to
a half
8.
inches of her 8.
As long as that little bar that you're dragging around the screen is green, you can move. And you don't have to move it all in one straight line. You can do it in pieces.
Right.
It'll keep track. That's about as far as
There
she can
you
go.
go.
Yep.
Yep. Well, it's just that I couldn't see the bloody blood. There we
That's
go. It goes
fine.
by
All
the-
right. So you,
Well, you're not going
he's
to be
done.
able to
Stop
see
it.
here in a minute anyway if you keep going.
Right.
All right. I think I can fly. That far. And drop. Okay, so I can almost get there. All right.
How long
By
does
the way, in
darkness
case you're
last?
wondering, these are dark mantles.
No, they're just angry.
This one holds. This one is still nesting. There we go. D-Master. Yeah, D-Master probably sees the aura of darkness sitting in the middle of the room.
I'm like,
What the hell just happened? Oh, I almost forgot to check how long that lasts for.
Yeah. asked that
10
earlier.
minutes.
Oh, as long as the fight's gonna be done by the time
10
it
rounds.
6 seconds
No.
around. So,
6 seconds around.
6 seconds.
So
Good grief.
600
Yeah.
rounds.
Yeah, this fight's gonna be over before that. Oh, that's gonna be. Oh god.
And no light source works in the room, or in the area of effect, right?
It completely
It works.
Within the effect of the darkness spell, it basically mutes any light source immediately.
So in other words, using a torch is meaningless.
Yes, within the confines of the sphere of darkness.
No, more targets is good.
Or getting the fuck out of the sphere of darkness. Kraz didn't really have the option yet since he can't go.
Because my cards hate me.
Okay, I'm going to try to head outside.
Hey, you made it through. As you pass around the corner here, though, you feel a whoosh past your head, though. And a gust of wind.
Buzz bombing me.
Yeah. Unless I can see something, I can't target it.
Correct.
I knew where Krasifer was. Is he within arm reach?
Yes. You can hear him screaming and spitting blood in guttural pain.
Alright, so can I, as an action, reach in and grab him and try to move him with me?
Yep. Go ahead and make me a strength roll. Well, nah, he's size -1. Yeah, you can just yank him. So where do you want to drag him to? You can move basically about 2 inches. I'll let you get all the way to the door. That's fine. Since this is... So you drag him with you and basically pitch him around you through the other side of the open door.
It's bright! My eyes!
It's gonna take me to its clutch. I'm gonna be food.
Okay, I see and why is somebody standing on top of me?
Am I on top of you?
No, it's D.
D. You're right there then. All right.
Okay.
No, I just see somebody come sprinting balls out of this big
You're
wall
like,
of darkness.
"Fuck!"
What do you think would happen?
You see 3 people basically spread out of there.
You know, and because of that, yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Oh God.
You sprint another. You almost literally keep pace with Derek, and sprint past him about a good 5 inches into the sunshine of the courtyard. Right about there. Melfina's trying to get around the corner to see what the hell is going on here. Are you done moving, Melfina?
Yeah,
All right.
That's all she got.
Kraz, you may make a soak roll if it's giving the opportunity to roll one.
It is not.
All right, go ahead and just make a spirit check then, please.
However, I'm going to burn a Benny.
Well, then that automatically unshakes you. Boop.
Now, is it just Abbott that gets a Benny if we get a Joker? Or
No,
is it
everybody
the
in
whole
the
group
party gets a Benny.
Everybody gets the Benny.
one? Then we all didn't get one.
Yeah, we didn't all get one. I'm up 3 still.
Oh, well, then, yeah, I guess it's just the person that pulls the Joker.
Well, last 2 weeks
Everybody
ago,
was getting
got
them. I know. It must have been a system update. But if that's the
I just
case,
wanted to
we can
check 'cause I
continue to
knew
do
that's
that.
normally how it would go. And
That's fine.
you didn't decrease yourself a Benny when you rolled the one for your...
I wasn't using my GM bennies.
Oh, you used the Wolf's Benny.
Ah, yes,
got it.
it was a wild card.
Haha.
Rigged.
Yep.
All right, so as much fun as Joker is having with this darkness. Sorry to ruin your fun, brother.
No. You motherfucker. Okay, so if you cast it into the darkness, yeah, you won't cast light so much as you will dispel the darkness.
If light and darkness overlap, they create a patch of dim light at a -2.
Hey, I can see in it.
Wait,
Actually,
dim light?
does it do that?
Yep, it's in the description for the light.
Light and darkness overlap, they create a patch of... Okay, no, the reason why I'm saying that is it's not truly a darkness spell, it's an innate power, which means it would dispel it completely, even if it overlaps it.
I think it would fall under the darkness power and it just create dim light.
And if you want to dispel it, that's fine.
I mean, we can do dim.
Because, I mean, every time we've played it before, we've just done innate powers act as the spell.
Okay, that's fine. Do you want to re-roll that?
Because it makes it easier.
Oh, is it a failure?
Yeah, you rolled a 2.
Yes.
I don't know what a failure is on spellcasting.
It's typically target number 4.
Oh! Wow!
That didn't
You may
dim
have made it.
That dispelled it. Now it dispelled it.
Problem solved.
Jesus.
Holy shit!
That's a
Blows
bit
them all up.
much, sir.
Disintegrates all of them.
Look at the people around me and say, "You have targets. Kill."
Maybe now that we've all moved.
I didn't move. Oh, wait, yeah, I did.
All right. You can still move, Krez. As now you see the little beasties in the hallway swarming through the sky or the air.
It's not letting me end my turn.
I can do it.
Because you're the last one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Reshuffle.
Because your cards suck.
Oh,
Wait.
Really? Really?
Same Black Joker again!
Really?
did you pull another Joker?
Yes, he did!
Yes.
Another black Joker, too.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do my quick roll. Yeah, that's still not enough to beat you out.
Let's see. Benny's for days.
God
Thank God.
damn.
Okay, that's still not any better. Okay, that's better.
Oh my god.
I didn't realize that the luck trait would translate into every aspect of this character.
Now, I'm gonna get rid of his hold because he didn't spend his action during that turn. There you go. You may now go. Oh, wait, I actually gotta put it on you first.
You got, yeah.
There you go. And also, Saf, I just want to make sure you know this. If you do mess up your movement, and you're like, wait, I didn't want to move that, so it resets the movement tracker, just let me know, and I can reset your movement for you.
Okay.
Oh, and you don't get this anymore.
Wait, what?
You people do this. No,
I passed Kraz a mug.
Drink more.
Okay, a second. I'll be right back.
All right.
There's too much silver in your alcohol. Come on, buddy, drink more.
That's the pint.
What?
That's the pint.
That's a heal. All right. Do you have the button on there that says heal selected? Because I've just been using it as a GM, or do you not?
Oh, I do.
Okay,
Yes, I
good.
do.
I'll let you do it then.
Hold on.
So you
Hold
got to
on.
target
I do not
him.
have permission to execute macro healing.
Okay, that's fine. I can do it. So it heals him for 1 wound. There you go. Morphina, you're up. And I don't know, I'm not 100% sure how they implemented the rules for Jokers, but I think it's like a red Joker everybody gets a Benny, and a black Joker, only the person that pulled it gets a Benny. So moving forward, if somebody pulls a red joker, let me know.
Roger.
Because I think, Sin, you pulled, black joker.
Yeah, two black jokers so far.
What you doing?
Well, I came across the corner and I see this weird looking thing.
It's flapping through the air about 6 feet off the ground.
All right.
And you hear more of them skittering around.
You
Right,
hear them
targeted
screeching around the corner in this room.
Okay, right. Ink.
And roll it.
And I'm gonna crack my whip at it. Oh, man.
Why are you getting a -2?
I have no idea.
Armor under minimum strength and scale. They're smaller scale? Oh yeah, they're -2 scale. They're harder to hit. I didn't.
Why? Okay.
Oh no, I mean, you don't have to burn a bending yet. I was checking to see if the modifiers were correct. Because I didn't think whip had a minimum strength requirement.
Does it?
Not that I can.
Probably be on your character sheet.
Minimum
I was
strength
using it fine the
D4,
last
and
time.
you have a D4, don't you? In
Yeah,
strength,
I
yeah,
should.
you do. That's weird. Huh.
Do I have to use a Benny on my turn only, or?
Yeah. Unless it's for something like you're using it to get power points back, or
Yeah.
okay, I managed to fix the minimum strength thing. So even with that, you're still only rolling a 3.
Right.
Yeah, it's still missed. Now you can burn another Benny to continue to re-roll it even again.
That's still missing.
Still the same. Wow.
You rolled a 5, scale -2, that makes it a 3. Yeah,
Okay. Well,
you can
oops.
keep going. It's completely up to you.
Let's try one more time.
There we go. That hits. Okay, roll for damage.
Third time the charm. Okay, fine. Roll the damage.
3 points, unless you want to re-roll the damage.
No, I'm good. I've already spent 3 for this.
And if I'm not mistaken, oh, that's on a raise with the attack. You entangle the victim.
Yeah.
Roll instead of rolling for
Right.
bonus damage. Gotcha. Thanks, it. Also, I gotta take out the thing that says you get bonus dice, because you don't. You don't do bonus damage with a whip on a raise, you just entangle them. So I fixed it. Alright, you're done.
Cool.
So this thing flies around the corner. Closes the door apparently. Flies
It was trying to be
directly.
safe.
You know what?
It grew multiple thumbs. Everybody look out!
Buzzes over everybody's head out here, and then
Would that
shrieks
be
in
attack
pain
of
and
opportunity?
loses the rest of its turn.
Would that be an attack of opportunity?
From you and Kraz, actually, yes. And you notice it falters once it hits the sunlight, and it starts shrieking in pain.
So attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it's basically a regular attack. It's just out of turn.
Just trying to.
And Kraz can too if he so sees fit to do so.
I'm gonna wait and see if he kills it first.
Well, it's a free attack, so it doesn't take any actions or anything. So it doesn't matter how many people attack it. Nice. Roll. Yeah, he might
does
kill
when
it.
you're using power.
Roll for damage. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm not worried about tech.
Whoa. That's it. You
Lawn darts.
it basically it soars over your head, shrieks as it just barely hits the light, and you pull your sword up above your head and it slices it in half, and both halves thump into the grass near Abbott.
I know you're working here. I'm just trying to save you.
All right, this one gets close to the ground.
Did you skip me?
I did not. Oh, I did.
Yeah, you did.
Well, I apologize. Let me put him back.
I'm gonna hold action anyway. Hell with it.
You're
Just to
gonna
see
hold?
if anything else comes closer. Yeah.
Okay. All right, now it flies down here, flies around the corner, and tries to. I think it's got a tentacle lash that it can use. Yes. Creature has a number of tentacle actions specified in its description, usually 2 or 4. It may use once per turn. All of creature's tentacle actions count as one of its 3 potential actions for the turn and must stem from the tentacle in some way. Usually a fighting, shooting, or grappling attack. GM's call. A giant octopus with 4 tentacle actions, for example, could make 4 attacks as 1 action and still have 2 actions left over. These are not wild cards. If the being performs other actions on its turn, such as taunting, blah blah blah, grappling roll, it's not grappling. It's just striking you with the tentacles as it flies by. And it gets 2. Okay, missed the first one.
Oh,
I
shit.
think it hit with the second one. As it whaps you. For 2 wounds. Would you like to spend a penny to soak that? Oh my god. That is okay. You take no damage, and that is my turn. Jeez. This thing darts from timber to timber, comes over here. This one, seeing his friend cleaved in twain, flies back around the corner. I find it funny it's suffering from difficult terrain since it's nowhere near the ground, but okay.
No, it didn't.
All right, Kraz, it is your turn, sir. Anti-zone. Yeah, exactly. By the way, very, very good use of the light cantrip there, buddy. Jeez.
I have mine too.
You both have light?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, but I have dark sight.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So seeing the one attacking Melfina, I'm gonna reach my hand in my pocket again,
Oh no.
And finger bang.
Finger bang.
and I'm gonna finger bang.
Do I need to make a sound effect for that? The finger
Yes.
bang song from South Park
You
every time
really
you cast
should.
it? Finger bang bang you into my life. Finger bang you. It's all right.
Oof.
And I believe that hit.
That does. Ooh. It's enough to stun it, to shake it. Unless you want to re-roll that.
Yeah, I got Benny. I'll go ahead and re-roll.
Okay. That's much better.
Oh, wow.
It got finger banged into the wall.
As a bolt of fire scorches through right through the middle of it, it falls lifeless to the floor at Melfina's feet.
You already.
And using the rest of my
You kept
movement
trying
to go back.
touch me with your tentacles, you perv.
That's why I said don't touch me. Or
Damn it!
we know one retreated.
What you can tell, there's probably about 3 of them left.
Yep, there's 3.
Oh, you're gonna try to grapple them. Or entangle one of them. Yeah, between that and the range, it's a miss.
That's fine.
Okay. But that's okay. You have more of those. Or so I've heard.
Yep.
And at the end, I'll make him move up anyway, too.
Okay.
Oh, that sucks.
What?
It's near the ceiling. So unless your cat can fly, he can't actually attack him yet.
Can you fly?
I mean, you could try to leap.
How do I do that?
That would be an athletics roll.
Okay.
It could basically be a jump.
Yeah. Nope. You see Shade like swiping his paws up into the air, trying to catch the thing as it's stuck to the timbers in the ceiling.
It's like one of those cats that's trying to jump from the bed and he just suddenly falls down.
And it'd be the end of the turn there.
Yep.
I take that back. I could throw a knife almost, but
I mean,
we'll wait. We'll go. We won't do anything.
it's Shade's turn again. Isn't that just common? That damn cat always goes first. Every single fucking time.
Except for that last time.
Got a super high agility.
Should we go try it again?
Hold on.
I'm going to make a roll because I have to AFK real quick, and I go before Kraz anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm going to burn a Benny to get 5 power back. So I don't know how we do that one. But I'll be right back.
Okay. Did you make your athletics roll?
Yeah, I
didn't
did.
see
I came
it.
with
You did.
before.
Okay, yeah, you can attack him then.
Okay.
I'm just healing Kraz right at the moment.
Yeah. Actions. Well. Oh. Wow. Why is it? Why am I? There we go. Wait. No, that's Edge. Where are my attacks at? Why are they missing off the page? Why does this thing not save properly?
Are you using the HUD?
Yeah, I'm on her character sheet right now.
No, that's
No.
the sheet. I'm talking about the HUD.
Use the on the left side. There's cross swords.
Ah, there we go.
There you go. Oh yeah, and you have frenzy. Fuck.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Oh wow!
Nice roll.
all
right, so that's-
please.
Bonus damage and regular damage. So first roll, bonus damage. Which... Oh, you weren't targeting it. That's fine. I can fix that.
Bless it.
That's fine.
It's a learning curve.
Well, now the second attack doesn't really matter because it's dead. All right, I think that's done for Shade. All right, this one swoops right past Derek and attempts to bite him. And misses. That would make it Kane's turn. Also, for those of you that can see behind me in the webcam, my wife had me put up some more wall decorations. I don't think we have a single wall in this house that doesn't have something hanging off of it. So, but it won't matter here in the next, hopefully, less than a month. I'm going to be eventually moving the studio or the stream back up into the studio.
I'm just thankful we can't see your bedroom wall where you have the whips and chains hanging from.
No, that's in the basement, which we don't have.
You gotta take her to the in-laws to have fun.
Ha 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 ha. You want to re-roll that, buddy? Nope, that's better.
No, it's not.
Well, you're also
Word.
wounded and they're small, so that's
Yeah.
what's making it harder to hit them.
Did it add the +1 for the if used by two hands?
The +1.
Is that +1 to damage or +1 to attack?
That's +1 to damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can continue to re-roll it. Okay, that's fair.
I'm
I
not
think
going to go
this is the
completely ham
first-
on it.
This is, now they're starting to hit some of the harder stuff that is actually wounding them. Oh, that's a hit. Holy shit, you hit one. There we go. That's enough to shake him unless you want to re-roll the damage.
Nope. I'm gonna get call up there.
All right, not only is he shaken, but he falls out of the air and plops on the ground.
Screeching.
Someone shut him up.
Oh,
And then,
Sin already took his healing action, so he's done.
Yep.
So that make it Melfina's. Yeah, he said he was doing that ahead.
Stepping away.
Yeah. He's like, I'm just gonna pass the pint on Kraz again and heal him. So Kraz should be completely unwounded. Yeah, he is. Back
So
in
the
fighting order.
only one with wounds is me.
Yeah, at the moment. What would you like to do, Saf? Saf? Did he have to AFK?
I didn't hear him say
I
anything.
mean, I can put him on hold. That's fine.
Yeah, I give him the chance to put him on hold that way.
Yep.
We can continue moving anyway.
Sounds good to me. All right, Kraz, you're up.
Can I get Ghost Wolf to describe what his character is wearing?
Oh no. It looks like light armor.
Yeah.
Do you have a jacket on or anything? Like you're not wearing a leather duster or nothing?
Light tunic or jacket,
Yeah.
light leggings and light cap.
Okay, so it's not like hanging down.
No. Why are you gonna do shit between his legs there?
Fuck yes, he is.
What now?
Whereas sticks his hand in his pocket.
Oh,
And as he
jeez.
whips it out with that little middle finger pointing out, he shoves it right between Kane's legs, wiggles his little finger around a little bit, and finger bangs the stunned one in front of him.
That's sitting on 8 fucking bennies. Or did he spend bennies to get power back? He did, didn't he?
He spent
He spent one.
He spent
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
So it's,
Sorry about that. No matter how
Wait, what happened?
old you are, mom is still mom.
You
Understandable.
got 3.
Right, but I rolled a 5. Why did I get a 3?
Because
it's small.
scale -2.
-2 to hit.
They're small.
yeah,
Your
they're small.
spellcasting not only determines whether you can cast it, but also aim it. Now, you can Benny
Gotcha.
that, obviously. Which you're going to.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Okay, that's bonus damage.
And it's shaking.
He's-
So it got-
Angry gnome is angry.
Oh,
Oh
God.
my god.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, he is very dead.
6 wounds? Holy shit.
He is very dead.
I pat out, thinking it's gonna strike up. Got to make sure I'm still not on fire.
Alright, now before we take
Crazy-
next turn,
Crazy as he lifts his middle finger up, wiggles it back and forth a little bit. Hello, little guy, and pulls his hand back.
if you pull a Scanlan and try to hit stuff with your dick, I will laugh my ass off. Is Saf back yet?
Yes.
Did you want to take your action now?
No, I'm good.
See, because I put you on hold currently.
Right, I appreciate it. I couldn't hold it any longer.
That's fine. Okay. So that would make it my turn. He's gonna swoop closer to the ground. And whoosh. He can smell blood in the water. You know what? I'm gonna do a tentacle attack on that one. Oh, that hits. And that misses. But the hit still hits. Now, I didn't get a raise. Not enough damage. Damn it. Okay. You were on hold, so you can choose to go first if you want, Melfina.
Sure. I will do such things.
And then the Dark Mantle that pulled a red Joker gets to go next. Which I did get a Benny for that.
Did I use a Benny for my power?
Yes, I spent a Benny for you.
I tried to
still
win
have
at
game
it,
on
but I
Buddy.
missed.
I still have 9.
Yeah,
Oh, just hit the recycle button and it should generate 5 power points back to you. The button next to your power points on the power tab.
I don't think that's it.
No.
I
it
did
is
it,
not.
but it didn't spend a Benny.
No, I know it didn't. I spent a Benny for you.
Okay. Not complaining. That's a crap ton of bennies.
Yes, it is. That's powers of war right there, baby. Just seeing what Melfina's going to do here. Oh, Melfina tried to attack.
I tried to attack it with my whip and I missed.
You rolled a 3, and it's still giving you that under armor strength penalty, which is absolutely dumb. Or, yeah, it basically, is it because you have an armor restriction? Let's find out. Armor interference druid, light. Bulky armor interferes with druid's abilities, and you're wearing light.
Yeah.
Huh.
Weird.
So I wonder if it's happening under the permanent effects. No? You do have whip reach, though. Huh. I don't know. Anyway, it still gave you a result of a 1, which, you know, you're -2 and you rolled a 3, so that's still a miss. Unless you want to burn a Benny on that.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Which makes it its turn. It's gonna attempt to bite Kane. And hits. And does 11 points of damage for a wound, unless Kane wants to soak it. Which he does. Okay. That makes it Derek's turn. Man, these things are small and pain in the ass to hit. Okay, that's way better. That's regular damage. Ooh, nice hit. That's a wound.
But other than that, there was nothing else in that room.
Well,
We haven't had a chance to search it.
You haven't really had a chance to search it yet. Correct.
That was just the first thing he noticed on his high ass roll. Crazy grumbles about the hells giving fleshlights flying ability.
Are you okay? So, Kane, are you looking over everything in the room?
Yeah.
All right, make me an academics roll, please.
And academics?
Yeah. So yeah,
don't have
exactly. If
academics.
you don't have it, it's just an unskilled attempt. Nothing out of the ordinary. Doesn't seem like any shiny objects or treasure.
I've got academics, but I'm not in the room, so
Didn't seem like any. No, well, what I was meaning is I was looking just to make sure there wasn't anything else like the when I searched the room beforehand.
What are you casting? What is brewing? Oh, conjure item.
My barrel's getting empty with all these idiots.
So the barrel slowly fills back up with generic.
I check inside and kind of shake it. Oh, phew, there's still a ton left in here. I'm good.
You peer in this room and you see a shattered chair that looked like it was holding up the door before it was abruptly opened at one point. The room is dark, full of cobwebs, and smells deeply of dust and decay.
So there was a hat in the other. Oh,
You also
want a
see
hat in this one?
You also see a corpse of a extremely long dead dwarf lying in the corner.
So, can I use a notice check and
Sure.
see if there may be any types of anything
Valuables.
just sitting in the room?
Yep. Nope. Your wounded state makes it hard or difficult to concentrate.
Right.
Is there any indication that there's other people that have been through here recently?
Make me a notice roll.
Mr. Abbott, would you mind trying to heal the last wound I have, please?
I can't heal.
You see footprints in the hallway nearby you.
Here, try this.
But they appear to, like, come out of the wall.
Out of the wall?
Yeah.
Like at the end of the hall?
Like from here to here.
Interesting.
Oh, is Derek getting healed?
Yeah. And I burn a
No,
bag.
it wasn't.
It wasn't Derek asking.
Oh,
Derek
who'd you
had no
cast on?
problem.
Oh, I got it. Boop. And Melfina, what are you trying to notice?
Oh, I'm looking down the stairs that I was entertaining before that fight with the cloakers. Oh, sorry,
The dark mantles. Okay. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
describe it in a minute. Kraz. This small chamber appears to be some sort of sitting room, complete with a single table and a pair of chairs, both in relatively good condition. Resting atop the table is what appears to be a half-eaten crow next to a crude knife and a cracked mug.
Those damn dogs.
Go ahead, Crast, and make me another notice check. And while he's doing that, Melfina, you see stairs leading down into a dark passage.
Okay. Can I reverse those?
Reverse what?
Traverse. Can I go down the stairs?
It would lead to another area. So I, as the game master, would highly suggest against it.
All right, I will. Well, yeah, I got an idea. I'll just reform up on the group then and inform
Okay,
them that.
I'll drag you over there here in a minute.
Okay. Not a problem.
Crest. Okay. All right. As you enter the room, you hear a click, click, click as a buckload of debris hanging near the ceiling falls on top of you.
Oh, yeah.
Now, you can make an evasion roll.
Not grabbing. If I hear it, I'd grab him.
Well, you didn't notice it until it was too late. So, go ahead and make me an agility check at a -2. That's basically all an evasion check is. Nope. So you get smacked with 7 points of damage, which, according to your toughness, would shake you.
Good.
So you cannot move at this time.
Good thing they can step over.
Ooh, books.
I'd step in and check it and help clean debris off of him. Make sure there's nothing else that could fall.
All right, you managed to pick him up. He seems a little less worse for wear, but he manages to get back up on his feet.
I look at the books.
They are all either burnt, discarded, or missing.
Oh.
All right, in this room, Kane, is a small cramped chamber. Holds 2 beds, one of which is covered in bird bones, a small sack, and an array of old tools. The other bed looks recently slept in.
Step in and do a quick search of it.
Go ahead and make a notice roll. You managed to find... On the spare bed rests a complete set of artisan tools. The small sack contains 62 gold pieces of assorted coins and a single ruby gemstone.
And rubies are normally magical, aren't they? You can transmute them to make them magical.
Yes, usually.
I'd pick it all up and try to give the ruby over to Krasover.
Okay, let me hand out this stuff really quick then. So, first things first, we're going to put the artisan tools in the stash because I'm pretty sure nobody wants to haul that around.
And I'm not sure what they would be.
62
It wouldn't be something I'd really
gold
need.
pieces. So that'd be at 64. And then the
When did we get that?
ruby gemstone you're handing to Kraz. Boop.
When did we get a wand of light?
That's
I think it was off of the wolf area.
Oh, okay.
And Kraz, the moment he hands it, puts it, the ruby gemstone in your hand, it feels like it pulses with magic. You don't know what kind. You are obviously detecting magic from it. Now, before we continue,
Am I the only one? Now, am I the only one that would have laughed if it would have exploded? Here, dude, I got something for you.
Shade needs to make a notice roll. Because only Shade would detect this.
Okay, give me a second. Shade.
Okay, that's not really good
come
for
on.
stealth. God damn it.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. Your cat immediately turns around and looks behind him and sees this
Oh, crap.
skulking up the hallway towards you. Alright. A little bit of combat. This is a leftover guy, actually.
Can I be in the room next to Kraz? If I handed it to him, I'd have to be next to him.
You know what? You make a valid point there. Alright. Everybody pull a card. Pull a card, any card. Alright.
There we go.
All right. So before we continue here,
What is
Graz.
this modifier I've got on me?
Oh, that's difficult ground. Grast, you're on hold. Kane, you're on hold. Shade, you can act. As you guys hear a tussle out in the hallway, and you see the Shade dart around the corner and up the hallway, or wherever he's going to move him.
Trying to. It says games paused.
It does say game plot, doesn't it? Damn it. I literally, at this rate, I should just hand a Benny out to all the players every time they call me out on the game being paused during combat.
No.
Look, I already have 8. I can only do so much.
Okay, 1 regular hit. That's enough to shake him. But I think I'll wait. I think I'll wait until I get to his turn. Melfina, you see Shade dart up the hallway and smack what appears to be a rather, I wouldn't say a large kobold, but not your average looking kobold. Fluffy, what's up, man? You can whip at him, but if you're whipping over the top of Shade, you're at a -2 to hit.
No,
Unless you
actually
want
had
to
something
cast a
else
spell.
in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see where the heck do I find it. Oh yeah, here we go. And that would be. Still not saving the name change.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Frustrating.
Oh, using burst. Very nice. Wait a minute. Isn't that an AoE? Oh, it is an AoE.
No,
you will hit.
It
Yeah. Bolt is the.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, then no. We get no. Cancel that.
All right. You just gonna
And
pass
then
your
we
turn?
move- No.
Oh, you are gonna whip him at a
Going to
-2
it.
though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. -2, right?
Yep.
Damage roll modifier, then -2, and here we go.
Okay, it misses unfortunately as the cat gets in the way.
All right, no worries.
Derek, you can act normally. As you see Melfina and Shade just bust a move up the hallway. The chat's probably asking yourself, Joker, how did that guy get over there? Well, 1, they haven't completely explored this ruined monastery, and 2, there are secret cracks and crevices and passageways that they haven't found yet.
What I've been trying to look for.
I know.
You have tried and failed.
And failed.
Yeah.
Well, he hasn't gotten a raise on any of his notice checks.
I did too.
Not on the ones that mattered. Oh, Derek's running.
Oh, now I feel bad. This one's named.
Yep, Girdle Cap. Who is currently stunned.
A girl cat.
No, it is not a Canopian kobold.
Girdle Cap.
Oh, he's going around the other way. Oh, no, he shut the door on himself. Is it limiting you to 6 inches? Or is it allowing you to move the full 10? Yes, no, maybe, kinda, sorta.
As far as I'm aware, it allowed me, but if you want, you can reset it and I can try it again, but
Well, how far did you move?
don't remember.
Moved from that.
He might have moved a full 10. 'Cause
It
that
looks
looks
like
No,
it.
like-
that was
Long
6.
movement.
It limited me to 6.
Okay, that's fine. You can roll. You can move another 4. I will allow it.
I'm not entirely sure.
So a total of 10.
Yeah. I imagine I'm gonna 2.2, so probably a little bit more.
There you go. You can hit him through the open door.
But
You can attack and run in the same turn.
Yeah, he suffers from a multi-action penalty.
-2 penalty.
So when he brings it up, then he goes into no action selected and picks multi-action penalty, which would be second
-2.
category from the bottom, 2 actions. I can set it for you if you want.
Would it be like, say, trade roll? Just trade roll modifier, just that hit -2.
No. There, if you go into, if you select no action selected box, the gray box in the chat log, there's a thing that says multi-action and then 2 actions, and you select that, highlight it in red, and then hit set or roll. You know what? Let's make this easy. All right, now go ahead and roll. Ooh,
Nope.
You want to Benny that. Yes or no? Yes.
Yes.
Oh! That is a crit fail as you wing your short sword and it literally carves into the door. And that is your turn. He does not need to make a spirit roll because I can just burn a Benny. Okay. Why does he have no bennies? Okay, now
you
he's
got
got
plenty.
bennies. Alright. Then I'm gonna burn one of his bennies. And now he's unshaken. Boop. Which means I can act normally. Alright. That being the case.
My room.
Oh man, what am I gonna do with him? He's got so many fun toys to play with. I can't use sneak attack though. That sucks.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
You know what? He's just gonna smack Shade with the short sword. No, I do not get sneak attack. Or actually, can I get myself sneak attack? Let's find out.
No.
No.
Additional d6 to their damage when they have the drop on their victim, or the victim
Yeah,
is
I would-
vulnerable. Which Shade is neither. So
Right?
okay, cool. Roll
I
it.
mean, he's kind of vulnerable.
Ooh. Roll that. Much better. Oh yeah. It's.
I'm like, I don't see it. What the hell?
I know.
Yeah.
I private GM rolled them. As he shakes Shade with a underhanded attack with a extremely well-made short sword. I started privating. Now, if you guys would rather have them public, that's fine. I can keep them making them public.
I
You
don't
know
care.
what? I will make them public just for fun. Because then chat can
Know what's
see
going
all
on?
the fuckery.
Exactly.
All right. And then, since
Sure
he
are
hasn't
a lot of
moved yet,
short swords running around this joint.
it's a very old place.
So the two of us on hold get to do anything this turn?
Not yet. You, all three, both of you will get to act next turn first. It's what is commonly referred to in the biz as something I don't normally use. It's not even in the rule book. It's just something I normally
Surprise
house rule. It's technically a partial surprise round because you guys were in the other room and couldn't really see what was going on. Derek was fortunate enough to kind of see what was going on and all the movement at an angle. And Abbott just saw Derek literally sprint through the room and hack at the open door at something.
Pretty much.
No, he watched
I
Derek
kinda
sprint
looked
through the
at-
room and hack at the door.
Tormentors.
I kind of look behind
Abbott's like-
me.
Where you hid that at the door? It didn't do anything to you.
Look behind me.
don't know that.
Christopher would be looking at me as I
Look
handed
up-
him the gym.
Look up at the altar again. Raise my glass and have another drink.
Are you going on hold or are you just passing your turn?
That's my turn.
All right. Which one of you wants to go first, Kraz or Kane?
I'll let Kraz go first since he's closer to the door.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna step out into the hallway to see what the hell's going on.
This way I don't have a finger come between my legs.
They named me Finger Cups.
Okay.
Why'd they name you Finger Cups? Don't ask.
So, how big is that kobold?
Size -1.
So short like me.
Yeah, but I was gonna say Shade's technically size 0, so you could see under him and Melvina. Heck,
So I'm gonna hit the ground and lay between Melvina's legs.
Are you gonna pull a sniper bolt between Melvina's legs?
No,
Okay,
I'm
that
gonna
sounds
sniper finger
really
bang
bad.
between Melvina's legs.
You're gonna finger bang between Melvina's legs. Don't look at me like that, honey. It's totally not what you think it is.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it totally is.
Yeah.
It's a spell he has called Finger Banger. That would be Crest.
Did,
She's
did
like,
you at
"Why
least
am I
pay
not
her
surprised?"
first?
Let's see here.
I mean, she does have the attractive edge, so. But then again, look at the people she's paired up with. A short guy with a penchant for fire, a guy who likes to steal shit, a guy who likes to drink, and a guy who likes to take people in for money. So. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, that hits.
I mean, she might like to take people in for money too, but it's probably not the same thing.
Did you get your 4d6? Yeah, you got your 4d6.
I did.
But I'm gonna try to soak that. Come on. I'll take a 5, but he still takes a wound. Oh, do I want to burn a Benny on that? Yes. Oh, wow.
Oh,
I'm glad I
wow.
did. He is totally fine. As he shifts a hip to the side, or I don't know. Had anybody seen that that scene out of the movie Labyrinth, where one of those puppets like pulls on his undersides and stretches his legs up in the air?
He pulls
Goes
a
right
Nicolas
underneath
Cage
him.
against that sniper.
Yes, basically.
Christopher looks up at Melvina and says, "It's all yours."
It's all yours. All right.
Can't do
Kane.
anything.
Yeah, you can. You do all sorts of things.
Walk out in the hallway.
Or past the hallway. There is a door right here.
He might not know that though.
He can
I
see
can
it.
see it, but you gotta stop and think. Even with the run, I wouldn't make it there for 2 days.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I had to run to get where I'm at.
Yeah, and the leg's still not healed, so it is a
Oh,
hindrance.
that's right. You're limping. You're not going to be going that fast. I forgot.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
So, no.
I'm not.
like I said, I really can't do anything at that aspect to that. So.
All right. Why does it still say it's Abbott's turn?
Because I haven't done yet.
Turn now.
Yeah, because he hasn't moved yet.
So the
that's
round
right, it's a brand
started
new
over,
round.
but those two were at the start of the round.
Gotcha. All right, go ahead.
I'm still gonna sit there because I mean, if I look behind me, I can technically on my screen see the kobold, but realistically, the door's probably in the way of seeing the kobold.
Kinda, yes. I mean, it would get partial cover if you threw something or shot at it from where your vantage point is.
Which I'm not doing either anyway, so I'm done.
It hasn't
He's
attacked
passive.
him.
That's true. Derek!
Hell, it hadn't even looked at him.
How many wounds do I got left on this thing? Oh, wow. Really? Huh. No shit. Nice. I'll stand corrected, sir. Okay. You're even getting a gang up bonus with Shade, too. Why is it still giving you a -2, though? Hold up, wait a minute.
Size difference
No.
and partial cover.
Well, it says better rolls -2. I think it carried over your penalty there. So...
Reroll? Oh,
No,
so it's a hit?
technically you hit. Yeah, I just took
Alright.
off the modifier. Technically. That's enough for a shake. Alright, now you're done. Alright. Looks like Shade needs to make a spirit roll, because it's not prompting you for a spirit roll. For some stupid
Should
reason.
I get his own bennies or no?
I mean, he can auto unshake Shade for Benny, yeah. Yep, that's
Or
enough.
doesn't
Okay,
even need it.
he can act.
All right.
I have a feeling I am not going to survive the big cat attack here. Yeah, that's a normal hit. Second hit missed. Ooh. And you know, oh, Shade doesn't have any bennies?
No.
Did he burn them
The
already?
player.
No.
No.
Shade's not
Okay.
on the player log.
Well then, there you go. You want to re-roll it?
I'd re-roll
Okay,
the attack.
Wait, what?
Didn't I give you a masterwork short sword that I found earlier?
Nope.
Okay, now you can. Oh, did you already burn
I
one
haven't
of
been
his
yanking
bennies?
any short swords.
I did.
There's
All right,
one in the
try it again.
stash.
Click on the Benny
Okay,
icon.
try it again. Uh-huh. There.
There it goes. No, you just spent a regular Benny. There is a Benny marker on the
Oh,
chat
here.
log next to the damage.
Yeah.
There you go.
Gotcha.
Whoa, much better. I am going to try to soak that. Which he does. Also, I'm going to give you that extra Benny you spent back. There you go. All right, you're good.
Okay. All right.
But would he still be shaken from the prior attack?
As soon as he burnt the Benny to get rid of the shake from the damage, then it would have unshaken him. Oh no, you're right.
He was shaken before that.
He was
so
shaken
it
before,
would've
yes.
just been-
So let me make a spirit roll. Oh, he passed it. Yeah, so he can act. I am not going to be able to hurt that damn cat.
And I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be pretty tough to deal with as well.
How many wounds does he have currently? Oh, no shit. Yeah, I'm gonna strike the cat. No, he
Sneak
does
attack?
not have sneak attack. Jeez. I'm sure as hell not being able to... Oh, hello. Okay, that's a good hit.
That's a bad
Not really
hit.
enough damage.
I think I
yeah.
got him, guys.
All right, Melfina's turn. She scoots up behind the cat a little better.
Right. And let's see. Yeah. Go.
Whip it
Dice roll.
good. Ooh, that's a 2. That's a 4. Not enough to get through his parry.
All right. Well, shoot.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. There's nothing else I can do, and I can't keep burning pennies like I think it's okay.
All right.
You should get more of them.
Looks like it's Kane's turn.
Since I don't see a way I'm getting through this, I'm going to go back to roguish tactics. I'm going to step back in this room and do a notice check.
Okay.
It's the only thing I can do.
That's fine. That is extremely good roll. You notice that there is nothing of value in that room.
Perfectly fine. Then I'll step back out in the hallway.
Okay.
And
That would make it Abbott's turn.
Hey, Abbott!
Oh, jeez.
We're really having fun with that, aren't we?
Could have been even worse if I did it in the voice that it could have been.
Did you want to do anything, Sin, or hold?
I'm thinking about it.
Well, combats are boring for a pacifist.
No, I kind of get up and I kind of stumble over here. Would you guys stop playing around?
Right.
Are we going to attempt to do another between the leg finger bang?
Yes.
All right.
Wait, who's doing
Mostly.
Who's doing that?
The
Kraz.
The crazy dome.
He's casting.
for business.
He's finger banging between your legs to hit the kobold at
I
the end
know,
of the
and my
hall.
response to him is my legs are not open for business. He needs to find a better way to do this.
Same as the finger
Then
up
you
the
shouldn't
tickle.
stand in the way.
Fluffy's wondering if it's 1 or 2 fingers.
Oh,
Hey.
shit.
2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. Oh, damn, bonus damage. Uh-oh. That shook him. Do I want to? Oh, you know what? No. I'm not gonna do anything for that. You shook him and did a wound. I'll give it to you.
I'm gonna stand up. What has my move?
Oh, going from prone to... Oh, that's
Standing.
right, because you would have been prone. So now you're not prone. Yeah, it halves your movement. And halves your movement again, moving through Kane. So you'd be able to make it about that far.
Okay.
Alright. Is the kitty gonna do the telling blow here with the frenzy attack? Oh!
Oh, yep.
That's damage and double damage. So regular damage, that actually might kill him. Do I want to do a vigor roll? Nah.
I say you're trying to keep him alive.
All right, now do
He's
the
got
other
bennies.
damage. I think it was that the regular damage or the bonus damage roll you just
Oh,
did?
that was regular damage.
Okay, now do the bonus damage. Jeez. That's enough to shake, which is also, if they are already shaken, causes a wound. He is dead. Yeah.
All right, buddy. I guess.
You managed to find a well-made master work short sword, a dagger, a sling, and some really torn up, useless thick hide armor.
Yeah. Besides the armor, I'll grab everything else.
Okay.
Make a notice check in the library.
Just a moment. Boop. Boop.
No, that's not my alarm.
Go ahead.
Oh shit! He knows it. He noticed
Oh,
all
yeah.
of it.
Atop one of the bookshelves is a single tome that looks like it's managed to avoid the destructive fungus and whatever befell this library at the time. Written in Dwarven,
Which I can read.
Cover is titled Hymns of Torag. The book is beautifully illuminated and worth quite a bit of money. But might fetch more money if sold to a collector or possibly a cleric. And folded in the last page of the book is a scroll.
Do we know what the scroll is?
I'll give it to you. It's a scroll
Okay.
of smite.
Be quite handy for a cleric.
So I'm gonna toss those.
Yeah, I was about to do the same thing, Abbott.
I take the scroll out of the book, put the book in the bag, and
Yep, I just did.
Okay.
Isn't that a magic card from Fallen Empire set?
Yeah, him to Torok, right?
No,
Thought that
him to
was,
Torag. Torag.
Ah, okay.
Derek, you notice nothing. Abbott as well.
Guess we need to go down the stairs, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna actually inform you guys
elsewhere.
before we got jumped by the kobold. But,
Oh, I was just going along the
since everybody
hallway.
else is running off, and all I got is.
Because I went around back outside, and I noticed that the dimensions don't match up. There's a wall here, so there's got to be something.
Maybe.
gonna search this room here.
Okay. Nothing but tattered rags and moth-riddled cloaks.
Why am I getting a -2?
Are you wounded?
No.
Let's find out. Because you still have that -2 from the better rolls modifier.
My God.
What were you searching?
Any sort of secret passage. 'Cause it
Oh,
doesn't-
you're
it
up
looks like-
there. Okay.
Yeah.
This
I've been trying to
chamber's
see.
This chamber is entirely shattered, with much of the outer wall and ceiling completely crumbled. So you're just actively throwing debris around, trying to look in there?
Okay. I actually went out out through the broken wall around, and I noticed that there was a straight wall. So I'm like, wait a second, this doesn't seem. There's got to be something here.
Possibly.
That's what I'm thinking. So I'm actively searching for
Right.
a hidden passage, a hidden entrance.
All right. You did not find anything, any secret passage or hidden entrance, but as you look above you in the gloom, you see little glowing eyeballs. What appears to be a drowsy, if not large swarm of bats nesting above your head.
I am going to back out quietly.
You see Derek creep backwards out of the doorway back into the hall.
Nope.
Bats.
All right, so do a notice in the hallway.
Okay. You notice nothing out of the ordinary in that hallway. It's a long hallway.
If he's running from it,
No. That was me creeping back out of the room to. Actually, wait, no. Let's close that.
do a notice check in here.
Okay. Oh, fuck me.
Does D-Master use short swords? Who uses short swords?
Oh yeah, I do have a short sword.
Kane, you notice something off about this wall right here.
Okay. Tap on it and see if I can find something that...
The wall slides away.
Then whoever needs a short sword, take one of the masterwork ones that we just found, because there's 2 in the stash now, not doing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, before you continue, the secret door swings open to reveal a short corridor with a wall of bars running down one side. 4 rusted doors open into 4 cramped cells.
So are the doors open?
Oh, you should be able to see through those, and you can't.
Right.
All right, let me do a little edit work here.
Okay. That's why I was asking if the doors were actually open,
I completely agree.
There's also a wand of light. If anybody else wants to use, is able to use it.
There we go.
In the stat.
Slumped on the cot in the cell that you can see into is bones of a dwarf.
I suspected as much.
And that one. And the
you
third
said
cell.
and that one.
And that one.
And then we go to the last one.
And that one.
Okay, so...
All right. Well,
do we want to search? We can search them.
I'm gonna search. I'm gonna
Okay.
search.
Go ahead and make me a notice check. Derek, you managed to find on the bony finger of the skeletal dwarven form in this cell sits a ring on its finger. It looks ancient and very unique.
I'll grab it and stash it.
Okay. A ring of Torag. The simple golden ring has a large red gemstone set into that. It sparkles with inner fire. The wearer of the ring gains environmental resistance +4 once per day upon suffering the first fire attack or other fire effect that day. This protection renews itself every morning at dawn. The ring must be worn for 24 hours, consecutive hours to have any effect. If removed, the required 24-hour restarts when worn again. I threw it in the stash. I'm just throwing things in the stash instead of individually on characters.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop up on the desk and sit down and pull out the ruby and see if I can figure out what the hell's going on with that.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick.
Go ahead and make a go ahead and make an occult roll or an academics roll, whichever you want.
No, it was funny because we were just talking about this. Where my character is on the map right now, I could not see Crest's character over the desk.
Well, exactly.
I hopped over. So I hopped over because I happened to hop over to the stream, and I see the map, and Crest is standing right in front of me. I'm like, wait, what?
Oh shit!
All right, Crest. The gem seems unnaturally faceted, like it goes into an oversized socket somewhere.
Wait, what? Oh,
It is
okay.
also
Not the gem you got, the one that I gave to him.
beaming with some sort of
I got that.
arcane magical power, which you're unsure
Yeah, I got a
of.
ring.
Kane, are you searching the skeleton in front of you?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I'm keep pausing over and over again, but
That's fine.
all of you are doing one like individual things here.
You want a notice check?
Yeah, go for it. All right. As you sit there and paw through the remains of the skeleton, you hear a as it tilts its head and stands straight up. You also hear cracking and crackling coming from the other two cells nearby. Yep, it's that time. Go ahead and pull a card for initiative. Dwarven skeletons! Huzzah! This isn't meant to be a difficult encounter, I'll just tell you that right now. It's just, this is what the adventure called for.
Who found him? Oh,
It's in the cell with us. You hear stirring in the cells next to you.
okay. At least in
And
one.
you could see through the walls, I'm guessing.
Maybe, I don't know.
You can
might
hear
not-
them through the wall.
Yeah,
And they're unarmed because they're skeletons.
Alright, Crest. You are on hold. Kane, go.
Okay, come on now. I'm trying to get
Yeah, and they seem to be they don't seem to be holding any weapons, but they're all wearing like leather aprons. Like that of what a blacksmith would wear.
Interesting.
and it's dead, so I'm gonna presume it's dangerous.
I would hope so since it's hostile.
It's just misunderstood.
It's just misunderstood.
It's smiling in the picture. Yeah, we're using a Benny.
Okay. Better. That hits. Alright, roll for damage. This is where the +1 damage comes in. Holy shit. Fuck me!
As it disintegrates.
Holy
And you did 44 points of damage with 1 point of AP. 8 wounds.
Wow.
Yeah.
God damn.
I'm not gonna even bother trying to soak that motherfucker.
Yeah,
Jesus. Okay, I think you're done. Unless you would like to move.
Got some bone in your teeth.
I want to stay right where I'm.
Okay. Shade, you are on hold.
Yep.
Derek, you may act.
I tell you, there's nothing in my cell.
No, the one in front of you that you pulled the Ring of Torag off of did not move.
Okay. Oh, game's paused.
Oh, God damn it. There. I'm a man of my word.
2, or almost 2. Oh,
You
hello.
think that's a good rule, honey? Honey? Anytime they tell me that it's game's paused and they can't move, they get a free Benny. They keep me on my toes here.
Do it again so I can hit double digits.
Yeah, thanks.
Wait, wild attack? What the hell?
Anybody can do a wild attack, but that wild attack in that form does not work.
+2 to damage, but at least you
Vulnerable.
next
Yeah,
turn.
yeah, basically that's what it does. Anybody can wild attack.
Why am I still getting a -2?
Because you have it set in better rolls. Just set the trait to 0 in the modifiers window. I took it off, you still hit. I don't know why it's sticking.
Okay.
If you set it to 0, that might work. Where it says modifiers for better rolls at the bottom.
Oh, okay. So unclick that. Okay.
Not enough to do enough damage to hurt it. Strangely enough, these things are extremely fucking tough. Nope.
Okay.
And the only reason why Kane killed one is because he did 44 fucking points of
Yeah, I
damage
get
to
that.
it. Alright, Melfina. You see a shambling, short, skeletal form slowly make its way up to where the entrance through the secret door is. Crick and turn its head, and its jaw slinks open as you hear like a moaning hiss coming out of the skull, and it rushes at you and attempts to claw at you.
So in other words, whenever I picked a cell, I got lucky.
You got the lucky
first cell.
one. Bonus damage.
I
did 2 wounds. Would you like to soak it?
Sorry.
Since everybody got a free fucking penny. Okay, you managed to soak 1 of the 2 wounds. Do you want to Benny that, or do you want to take the wound?
I'll take it.
Okay. Abbott, you are on hold.
No.
Yep.
No, I wanted
No.
to do something.
When it
Melfina,
charged,
you
would
may act.
It's not combat related.
I figured Shade would be able to act
Now-
first on that aspect.
Well, that's the thing. Shade
charge
can
that.
act first, or Melfina can act first and roll.
Yeah, I'll have Shade go.
Okay, then I will make Shade go here just a minute. Act now. There you go. Boop. Smack the shit out of him.
Pretty much.
You hit mommy. Both of them miss. Unless you'd like to Benny it.
Oh, good grief.
You gotta
Tracy
hit.
loved me today. Okay. There we go.
Not enough to wound it,
That-
though.
All right.
Okay.
That's all she's gonna do.
Okay, Melfina, make a spirit roll.
Making a spirit roll.
Yeah, and don't forget, 9 times out of 10, target numbers will always be 4, unless you're trying to hit somebody, then it's their parry score. Oh, I'm gonna go with, yeah, you knocked that bitch out of the park. So, Melfina may act.
That's a raise.
All right.
As you guys, Abbott and Kraz nearby, hear the roar of the giant battle cat. He doesn't normally make that noise unless he's being threatened or the druid is being attacked. Whips and chains and handcuffs. Okay.
So,
Okay.
Christopher was actually pleasuring her.
Oh, God
I
damn
was
it.
gonna say purity my ass.
All right. That makes him
Hey,
entangled.
just because my mind is dirty doesn't mean my character's mind is dirty. There is a distinction. I just, unfortunately, they kind of overlap a little bit and muddies the waters. And
So
it
you
gives me this
see-
kind of, you know what? Never mind. Let's just.
You
move
see a
on.
bunch of
Yeah.
like metal chains and stuff strike out of the stony ground and wrap all the way around the skeletal dwarf. Is that all you're gonna do?
Actually, I can disengage, can't I?
You can
Now that
move.
he's
Yeah,
bound,
he's not gonna be able to attack you while he's entangled.
Okay, so I'm gonna back up then.
Okay.
And that'll do it for me.
All right. This one claws at you, Derek.
Well, I originally had the move
Wow.
named Rule 34, but I felt that was a little too on the nose.
I don't know why he's in the combat tracker since he's dead.
Felt like he needed a turn to maybe resurrect. He was a pile of
Jade's
bones.
got a
Alright.
red Joker.
Krast and Abbott, who wants to go first?
Go ahead.
And Joker's got a Joker. Damn it.
Okay, Sin's
Shane
gonna
got
go
the red
first.
Joker. Does that mean everybody gets a
Krast's
Benny?
gonna go second.
I thought it was Black Joker is the one that gave everybody bennies. I thought the Red Joker was personal.
Oh, I did get a Benny for
Was
the door,
personal.
for the skeleton.
Red was everywhere.
I reach into my little
Whatever.
pouch on my side and pull out a couple of pieces of cloth, just like a napkin almost. And I set one in front of Kraz, and I set one in front of me. And then I reach into the drawer of the desk and pull out like sandwiches.
Theismann, why didn't you tell me? Good God.
Wait, what?
You've been quiet this whole fucking time.
You guys were.
We've been in combat this whole damn time. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I've been trying to find evidence of other people.
Kraz and I has been discussing this for like the last hour.
Did I bypass
So I pulled-
you guys? No, I didn't. You're good.
Christopher would have been on hold.
So
he would have
I
had.
pulled out very nice looking club sandwiches out and put one on the napkin in front of Kraz and one in front of me, and then I put down mugs and of course
All
some
right.
beer for both of us.
Theismann, I have included you in the combat. You were just down the hall. God damn it.
Okay.
Sorry, you weren't here last session, so I'm like, no, everybody's here. And I'm like, wait a minute, what? You've been dead quiet for the last 2 hours, and now I feel terrible that you weren't playing. Fuck. My bad. I'm so sorry.
Brewing?
You're fine.
Oh, yes, he's making objects and things. All right, Shade, I think, hit and then got a crit fail, which is a complete miss for both attacks.
Right.
So that would make it his turn. as he attempts to claw at Derek again. And hits.
The question we had earlier was, which Joker gives bennies to everybody?
I think it's the red one.
Well,
Yeah,
and if
it's the
that's the
red.
case, it is the red? Okay, that's what I thought.
Shade pulled it.
Shade pulled the red.
Okay. Do I do any damage? Fuck no!
No. My toughness is 7.
Damn it. Alright, Abbott, it's your turn again. Jesus.
I would like to eat my sandwich.
Okay.
God damn.
Krez, are you imbibing on the finger sandwiches?
The sandwich eating?
I'm gonna grab the sandwich with one hand and stick the other hand in my pocket and wander around the corner to see what the hell the cat's being.
Yeah, priorities.
Oh, I see a skeleton.
Yeah, bound in chains.
But as
entangled.
As I pull the hand out of my pocket, the other hand comes up and I take a bite of the sandwich.
God. Finger bang the skeleton. It's not right,
From between
man.
Mel's legs again.
That's a hit. Oh, you gotta Benny that. Come on.
He's got 2 bennies left.
Still not enough damage. Oh, shit. Oh, he's going ham. Oh, shit.
You were saying?
Yeah. That'll
Take another bite of the sandwich and
that'll definitely kill it. As it crumbles to the floor. You do see Melfina bleeding slightly. All right, Kane.
Where's Melfina bleeding from?
Jesus. You know what? Never mind. It's a light bruise. There you go.
Considering I figured that the other one got taken care of after hearing it run out of the cell.
May not want to be there.
Why?
Because I was gonna try something.
You can move through each other, but it's at twice the movement cost.
No. I was gonna try something else.
Oh.
Well, if you don't tell me, I don't know.
I was planning on trying to grapple him and throw him onto the other side, basically out of the cell.
Oh, I would win that. Yeah.
So you're telling me this now, right? Because if you don't tell me, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm planning on grappling him and throwing him out of the cell past me.
You still got movement left. So Derek's waving behind himself, going, "Move, move!"
Yeah,
All right, so I step out of the way.
Okay.
And can I hold an action?
If
he's saying he's going to do what he's... You can't hold an action?
Not unless you're standing exactly where you started and you don't move.
Okay. Then fine, I'll end it.
Vinian! It's your turn.
They're to my east, correct?
Yes, you hear all the action. Remember, if you can't drag around a corner, you can drag in pieces. It'll keep track.
Yeah.
Okay. You see Kraz holding a sandwich and flipping off something in the room, and you see Abbott eating finger sandwiches at the desk.
Which room is he flipping off into?
This one.
The other one?
Okay.
It just looks like I'm flipping off Melfina.
Greg's trying to pleasure Melfina.
Oh, good lord. Okay, you can squeeze past Kraz. Are you going to try to squeeze into the room?
No, I'm gonna.
That is a window.
That is a window, not a door.
Correct.
Okay. Keep going down the hall.
That's about as far as you can get.
Yep.
Alright.
And trying to figure out where the done button got to.
If you have your HUD up, it should say end turn on the right side of the HUD. Otherwise, I can do it.
Got it.
Melfina's turn!
I'm assuming we still have one. Oh, you're friendly.
Yes, he is friendly.
So you're pulling a cane. Just walk out of the room after you see something.
You look to the doorway. Nope.
Okay, that's my turn.
Derek. All right. Make a fighting roll. I got a 4.
Wait, what?
You're grappling
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Yeah, to yank him out of the room. You got a 7. Okay. Ding. Which shoves him to the side slightly.
I was trying to get out of the way of it, so it would
Now-
have been.
That was an action, but you still have a move action, or you can multi-action. Even with a multi-action penalty, you still would have beat him by 1. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and attack.
Okay, so you're at a -2. So, let me pick the option here for you. Multi-action. Okay, go ahead and roll. Oh.
Son of a bitch.
You throw him behind you into the hallway and next to Kane, and you kind of accidentally
Smack into the side of the wall.
yes, smack the wall or the bars of the cell leading into the hallway. Okay. You seriously?
I got a joker this time.
You got a red joker. Everybody in the party gets a Benny. Sin just broke double digits.
You're welcome, Sin.
This game is awesome.
And I get to go again.
And you get a +2 on your hit and your damage rolls. Automatically. Oh, like you need it. Jeez. Okay, that's bonus damage. And a +2. Yeah, that's enough to cause a wound. Nice.
So in other words, I throw him, smack myself against the wall, and then kill him.
Alright, so there was nothing else on these.
No, there was nothing of value
Skeletons.
except for the leather aprons, which are quite rotted and useless.
Yeah, no.
It's a delicious sandwich.
This is delicious. Just casually walks around the corner, flips off a dwarven skeleton, and then walks back around the corner. Oh, now that Finian's here, I actually get to put in more monsters going forward. Yes! Derek, as you walk by, you do know Melfina has claw marks on her arm that she is bleeding from. Might want to go
Goddamn
see the
Christopher.
cleric. Or excuse me, the brewmaster. I can't call him a cleric. He gives me shit every time I call Abbott a cleric. Even though
Not a
he
cleric.
is. Even though he
Not
is.
a cleric.
You are a cleric.
Joker.
I
if
just
he's
am a
giving
very
you the
good
shit,
alcoholic.
you need to be aware of what he's giving you.
Alright, pull a notice check in this room anyway.
You don't even have to roll. You don't even have to
Yeah,
roll.
there's stairs over here.
There was a small few things of value, but they've already been looted and thrown into the party things. And yes, there are stairs leading down over here. You've raped my beautiful ruined monastery. How dare you?
Does Melfina have any other weapon besides the whip?
I have
no.
a longbow.
Yeah, but that's on her
arrows.
battle cat because she can't hold it.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, so in other words, Phineas would be best. Would benefit from the crossbow that's in the stash. Okay.
And if he wants a masterwork short sword.
Yep.
Yeah.
And don't forget, Iceman, you have access to the party sheet, and there's a stash in there with all the party's loot. Unless somebody specifically pockets something, then it goes into their.
But with his weapon, he
the
does
hem
get a
of
bonus parry.
Torog, I would have pocketed.
Yeah.
The what?
You can just drag it out of the party menu and pocket it.
Oh, the Tomo Torog?
Yeah, the hymn of Torag.
Yeah,
How do you
I
do
already
that?
pocketed the ring.
Should be able to drag and drop it onto your character sheet.
Yeah, you can.
And my beer gets more and more expensive.
All right.
Drag and drop to
Drag and drop to your
members.
character.
So,
Yeah, go to.
Kane, basically, you see a set of stairs descending into a dark passage.
Yeah, it's still not letting me drag and drop it.
Weird. Well, I can do that myself then. Where'd that hymn of
I'd like to
Torag
recommend
go?
that we give the fire resistance ring to Melfina. Just in case I have to shoot through her legs again.
Oh my God.
I mean, he's
Why
not
is it gonna do
wrong.
specifically?
Chat log's getting a little bloated there. There we go.
You ready to go downstairs?
I'm ready.
Everybody ready? Anybody have any
I kinda look over,
reservations?
there's downstairs.
Would you transfer over the hymn of Torag to me? Because it's not. No matter what I do, it doesn't go out of there.
We only had one masterwork crossbow, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
And it's yours if you
Yes.
want it. You'd be the one to use it.
Yeah, I've got it.
We
And
could-
if you got a rapier, not a short sword.
Yeah, he's got a rapier. He gets additional parry with his rapier.
hymn of Torag. I found it.
I used a Benny on power as an
That's
FYI.
fine. So you just click on that recycle button once.
Yeah, and it did not use my Benny. I had to manually do it.
That's fine.
That's why I said something.
Okay. Is Finian ready to
I'm
go
going-
downstairs? Not that he's aware of it downstairs.
I'm gonna use a Benny for PowerPoints.
That's fine.
So when you drag something over, it just copies it. You've got to remove it from your.
Yep.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
to delete it from the original source.
Oh, so you got to delete it and then move it. Okay.
Well, no,
Move
no,
it
you
and then
gotta-
delete it from the
move
original
then delete
source.
it. Yeah, move it first, because then, yeah.
Okay, where are we going?
To a world of wonder. Down. I'm moving. Okay, I need marching order. Who's in front?
I guess I can take the lead.
I'll take. I'll take either second or drag.
Horse should not be lead. No.
You don't want a thief leading? You don't want the person that would be able to spot more things?
Have Ghost in front and I'll back him up.
Fine.
Okay.
I figure it's easier if there's something that we need to pay attention to have me out front.
That's fine, but Casey, you are
still on the combat map.
in pretty bad shape.
You are. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's just a leg now.
Yeah,
right.
he's got to redo the whole map. So
Grasver will go third.
Grasver will go third. Who's behind Kraz?
me.
I would suggest me and Shade take up the rear.
Okay. Derek?
How tall is our thief?
Regular height.
Halfling?
No.
He's
No.
elf.
Okay.
So he's like 5'4" or shorter.
And I gotta kind of have to jam Shade back there. Okay, cool. All right. Which one of you is holding or lighting torches? It is dark. Or it will be.
I will
That
light a
aspect,
torch.
I'm going to want to go stealth.
I will have a torch and my crossbow.
Okay, you will have a torch.
We have a wand of light.
You do.
Light doesn't travel.
But light, yes, correct. Light does not travel. Who else is lighting a torch?
I shall light a torch.
Wand of light does actually.
Oh, really?
Wand of Light, I think, can put a temporary light spell on an item. At least it used to be able
Well,
to.
as it sit, I would say, but as it sits right now, you've got enough torchlight between Derek and Finian. Yeah. Okay. So Derek and Finian have torches. Anybody else? Okay.
You want a stealth roll?
Yeah, actually, I do. Go ahead and make me a stealth check, because then I can describe exactly what you see moving ahead of the party. Holy shit!
Wow. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Nothing
Nobody
sees
sees him.
you. Nothing at fucking all. You see, as you descend the stairway, it opens into what appears to be a large rectangular chamber. From what your eyes can discern, since you do not have any source of light, you do see a mild source of light from the right side of the chamber, echoing through an opening into another room that seems to lightly illuminate what you can see in this chamber. The stone walls of this area are covered with intricate carvings of dwarves toiling in mines or smithies. In the center of the chamber stands the bottom half of a broken obsidian obelisk. Crude picks, hammers, and other tools lie scattered around the chamber. Also around the chamber, you see a host of kobolds scattered around the room, along all like holding spears and stuff, except for a couple of lesser kobolds near the obelisk made of obsidian, or the broken obelisk made of obsidian, and they seem to be picking up large chunks of obsidian and attempting to move him.
So is there a count on how many there are?
You could probably count 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About 12 kobolds.
So I would signal everybody that there's 12 kobolds.
They don't seem to have noticed you.
I'd hope not.
How are you signaling if we can't see you?
Oh, did I not?
Can they not see me either?
Did I not?
You rolled a 15 stealth. I would hope not.
Hey, Theismann.
Well, you're standing right behind me, really.
You can
so
get
that's
at me
still-
again because I have, and this may sound bad, not turned you on. Terrible of me. Okay, there you are. Okay.
Shame.
Shame. Joker, check the tabletop channel. Is that what he does? Is that mini me giving the finger?
From between people's legs.
That's mini me from Austin Powers giving the finger.
No,
That's
Kraz.
Kraz, huh?
That's Krazifer.
Yeah, that's Kraz.
That's Kraz.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's Kraz.
With his beer goggles. And he has hair.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do with this information? March down the stairs, or because you ain't gonna hide in pitch dark holding torches?
Bucket list.
And you won't be able to see shit without torches. All of you do not have any kind of dark vision, and before you say dark sight pierces pitch black, it does not.
Incorrect, sir.
I've looked it up. It lessens illumination penalties unless you roll.
It's low light.
Unless
It's low light, not dark
unless
vision.
you roll with a raise on the cast.
Did you look at the modifiers?
Oh, greater dark sight, motherfucker. Yeah, technically yes.
Is there any unlit torches in this room?
You should have them on your bag. In your bag, you should have.
No. I mean, like, actually, there's a reason. Follow
No.
the logic. There's a reason I ask.
No, there's not.
There's nothing.
It's
no
completely
actual
pitch dark
torches.
in there.
Okay, so no, I'm trying to get at, because I have a spell that might be able to help us.
And what would that be?
He's wanting to light torches in the room that are already there.
Because I have a elemental manipulation.
You would have to see
So
the
I can
object in
take
order
the flame
to.
from the torch.
Yeah,
Right, that's what I was asking. What
Yeah,
exactly
you
am I
can't
seeing
flick as
via the
big as
torch?
if you don't see what you're lighting.
You could always light a
All right.
torch and throw it in there.
So, how do you want to approach this?
Well, one, we
I'm
can't
out of
see what
ideas.
we're
Correct,
map.
because you're not down there yet.
I'm gonna rub my eyes really hard,
Oh God.
Oh wait,
and then I can see in the dark.
hey,
And oddly enough, so can the rest of the group.
definitely not a cleric. Do you have a small cask of that alcohol stuff on you? We can light on fire, roll it down there.
How dare you, sir? Or ma'am, rather.
Wow, those fighting words.
Way to misgender his character. Good job.
Sorry.
I think the offenses have equaled themselves out. And you referred to as a cleric. You referred to her as a him.
I'm definitely not a cleric. Like the definitely not Blitzkrieg skin.
I think he's a cleric, but then again, apparently my opinion doesn't matter.
Here go beer goggles.
Okay, I am casting Dark Sight on the whole party
Okay.
and using the greater Dark Sight version.
So 3 points, and for 6 people, that's another 6 points, so 9 points of power.
Yes.
Oh, okay, you need to give me a roll.
It's not like he has bennies to burn for days.
Yeah.
Oh, did it not?
No, that was me
Well,
clicking on it. I'm sorry.
The game is paused.
It shouldn't have an effect on that.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't.
It should be +6, right?
Yep. Oh,
Oh shit.
So you got a raise. So typically it would last for an hour. It lasts for 2 hours while you're down here.
What the fuck was that? Just a second here.
Yeah. Now, I don't have a convenient effect for dark sight.
What's really funny? That's fine. What's really funny is with the rays that I got, I ignore 6 points, and you can see in pitch darkness.
Okay, so
But because I used greater dark sight, everybody can see into the infrared and ultraviolet spectrums. You ignore all illumination penalties and 4 points of penalties from invisible creatures.
Wow!
damn.
Holy shit!
And then I'm going to burn 2 bennies and get all my power back.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, if you will give me a moment, because now I've got to give everybody dark vision.
I'm gonna go AFK real quick.
Yeah, that'd be swell.
Yeah, that sounds like a good time. I could use the restroom. I'll let you get this sorted out.
Yeah, I'll be back too.
Okay. You know what? I'm making a convenient effect for this in case it comes up again.
Yeah, not clerics are dicks.
Let's see here. Actually, does it apply? Does that spell apply a thing, or is it just on the surface of what it does? All right, properties, actions, effects. It does nothing. Oh, lovely. All right, yeah, I gotta manually add all this shit. All right, that's fair. So, dark vision, we'll give it, I don't know, we'll call it 99. Well, no, normally you would be able to only see up to 10, so. And, Finian, I'm turning off your torch, because you're not going to need it. And you have dark sight. Detection methods. Add. So I wasn't prepared for this situation, chat. My bad. And you have dark vision. Jeez. That's okay. I need to take a pee break anyway at some point. And you have dark vision. And you have dark vision. Now the cat doesn't have dark vision because it was only 6 recipients for 6 party members. And you have dark vision. And that should be the last person that needs dark vision. Boop. All right. So you can see, but they can't. But before we continue, everybody, I'm going to take a quick break. So we will be right back. Stay tuned. All right, and I'm back. We're gonna give chat a sneak peek of what the players are gonna see here in just a minute. Why did that not disappear? Motherfucker. Stupid things are not happening correctly. Oh, because I'm doing the wrong thing. Pro streamer right here, everybody. Just hang tight.
See that?
There we go. All right. Now, while everybody's getting back, we can activate this scene.
And hopefully everybody puts out their torches.
They did. I made sure they did.
Okay.
I think, did the dark vision work? Can you see anything?
Game's paused for me.
Yeah.
I can't say anything beyond that. Beyond that, I'm still loading.
Still downloading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just realized I'm still
98%.
loading. Is this kicking your computer's ass again?
Well, my RAM's capped out at 90 at the moment. And I'm dropping frames like a mad fool. So I'm attempting to upload all this information to you guys. There's nothing wrong with your stream, chat. It's all on my end.
It's harder on your
Give it a
computer than
second.
back to 10 of us.
Yeah, I've got 6 people trying to download all this information. You'll have to pardon me a moment. At whatever bandwidth my wife is currently using. Did it just crash the stream? No? Okay, okay. It's like stream's coming back. Good, good. Just gotta wait for people to load in. Hopefully. I'm half tempted to rent a freaking Forge server just so we don't have to deal with this problem. Because I'm hosting everything and live streaming all at the same
Might not be a
time.
bad idea.
Yeah.
Unless you could do what Fluffy does, if you have like say a spare laptop or not spare spare PC to be the server.
It's not that, it's the bandwidth. Even if I did host a separate server, it's not my computer dragging it, it's the upload bandwidth sending you guys.
You need to get better internet. Got it.
Yes. I don't have fancy fiber optic like everybody else.
I don't think I've got fiber. I don't. I've got fantastic download. My upload is pretty terrible.
Oh, well, there you go. Now, I probably wouldn't need it for something like the GURPS campaign. That one, I've only got 4 people in that, and I don't seem to have any problems. But yeah, 6 people? Oh, yeah.
If I remember correctly, I can download about 50 gigs in about 10 minutes.
All right, I'm loading in now.
All right, so we're just still waiting on 4 people to load in here.
And my screen looks just like what you've got right there. It's black, so.
Really?
Yeah.
Dark vision should allow you to see. Connection mode. 10-inch range.
100%. I see me, and only me.
Yes, I see me, and then circles for
Yeah, I see blue
everybody
circles
else.
and a red circle.
I've got 8 red circles.
Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, if I scroll up, yeah, I see the additional red circle. But from the initial spot, I see
10.
a red circle.
Oh, I know why.
He didn't give us the dark suit.
He gave it to his monsters, not us.
Yeah. That's weird. It should be giving you dark vision, and it's showing up on my screen. It's showing dark vision. Is it because you have a vision range of 0 here? Hey, that worked.
That got it.
Yeah,
I still don't see shit.
your basic vision range was 0.
Well, why did Muffinus have this whip icon?
Please let
So
me roll
whips
high.
out.
Please let me roll high.
You just want to go boom with a.
I'm back.
Dude, you realize that 5 of those are in a line for me?
Oh shit! You're right.
Don't talk to him. Just kill everything. I see.
Can't we just talk to him?
Didn't we just have a
Right.
kobold try to kill us?
Did we?
There.
Yeah, you saw it just before it died.
I didn't see it attack anybody.
All right.
If you want to talk, we can
I just ran
talk.
past you for no reason.
Now,
Got
you
it.
guys basically, under the guidance of the party's rogue, carefully make your way down the steps. Otherwise, I'd be making everybody have to make stealth checks versus notice checks. I'm not doing that.
Okay, so here's the thing. And I know I'm screwing us with this, but I don't care. My character is clumsy.
Oh, shit. All right. Well, in that case, here's a Benny.
I think they know we're here.
Everybody roll a stealth check.
And all of them look towards you in absolute astonishment. Don't even bother rolling, and don't even care what your
Okay.
stealth check is. What do you do?
Hi.
Nothing. We can't.
I say
small
comment.
pause the
I
game.
am.
Yeah,
I'm
Gabe paused
seeing
it.
it. I'm saying
know
it in
the game's
comment. It's
paused.
paused. It's
Okay.
fine. Yeah. I'll say it. I'll speak it in. I'll try all the languages I know. Oh, wait, hi.
What?
In gnome, dwarven, and goblin. Hi.
Hi, 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 and fuck you, hi.
Yeah, it's like somebody's mother's getting assaulted.
We're just-
with
We're just here for some mushrooms by the forge. If we could take those and leave, that'd be much appreciated.
Okay. Well, you know what happens next.
They give us the mushrooms and we leave.
That's not what happens next.
Go and pull cards.
Damn it.
Oh, guess
Hey,
we've got a
just
black
pulled a
joker.
black joker.
Sin got a joker.
They called a red joke. Oh, wow.
I could just see you all huddled up at the end of the, like, over on top of each other, and then you see Abbott poke up from the back and go, hi. And all the heads go, whoosh.
But would they still see me, or
Instantly.
would I still be hidden?
Oh no, you're very hidden. They didn't notice you. They just noticed everybody else. Alright. Still need cards for them. Okay. And And the guy that tipped everybody off goes first.
Does it look like they're just going to give us the mushrooms and let us leave?
They haven't acted, so you don't know.
Then I'm going to hold my action.
Holding your action. Okay. Mr. Stealth. You can half move while under stealth. So
Oh,
an
you can
inch
go
and a half.
1.5 inches.
That is more than an inch and a half. But you can move more than an inch and a half if you so choose. It is completely up to
I
you.
don't want to move more than an inch and a half. I just want to try to get out of the bottleneck so I'm not touching anything, just being
Okay.
wary of where I'm at. So
Now what are you doing?
I'm not going to do a damn thing yet.
Okay.
I just wanted out of the bottleneck.
I would have kept yourself against the wall, but okay.
If I did, I would have put myself in front of the other. Which,
Oh.
there's not really any good space for anything.
Oh, wow.
He's got to make a
Just
notice
idiot.
roll. And he has alertness. Awesome. Oh, yeah. So you are no longer stealthed. As this little guy right here,
With a 15, he would have seen through the 15.
he also has alertness. And you moved, even at half pace. So yes, you're also you're in his path of conveyance. So he's not going to attack you, but he does notice you. Finian. Or he loses the ability to attack you because he bumped into you.
Moving up. I am activating my 2-weapon fighting. My fighter 2-weapon fighting feat.
Oh, that's
And I'm already
right.
ambidextrous, so no modifiers for the second attack.
Oh, yeah, we can just do it that way.
Gonna attack this kobold right in front of me.
And how's it going, Howler, if I didn't say hello earlier?
I don't have the toolbar at the top that we had last time.
It's at the bottom.
Click the double cross swords on the left side, top
Okay.
left.
Oh, yeah, for the HUD.
I can't read these.
What are you attempting to read? Because I
I'm
can't see
trying to
what you're looking at.
There's the attack. Should have a second attack item.
You're
I've
literally
only got the
clicking
one.
parry over and over again. You just
Oh,
need
is
to
that
hit.
parry?
No, you're hitting the rapier attack button over and over again. It's doing nothing except
Okay.
putting it in the chat log. So in order to attack, you need to click the roll button in the chat log.
I didn't have the chat log up. Okay. But I also need my second.
You'll get it. That
Okay.
hit. Roll for damage. Ooh.
Okay, I may not need the second attack. Never mind.
All right.
Nice.
He's not close enough. Oh, wait. I have spears. Spears should have.
Reach.
Oh, they're short
Reach.
spears. So no,
Oh.
these do not have reach.
Have reach. Okay.
Shade.
Wah, 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 wah.
Meow.
He just jumps over the rest of us.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, I shake my head and sigh. We were having such a nice conversation.
You said hi, and they bolted at you.
They were coming to parlay.
Right.
Now, if you walked in and introduced yourself, maybe, but you were all standing there at the bottom of the stairs when they noticed you, which means who knows
Yeah.
how long you've been there.
See, we could have attacked
Oh.
out of nowhere.
Yeah,
But we
bonus
didn't.
damage.
Hmm?
You got bonus damage. That is a shake.
There you go.
All right. As he attempts to attack the big kitty. And hits with a. Oh, how did I get a 7? Oh, gang up
Yeah.
bonus, and they have formation fighter, which means they double their gang up bonus.
Oh wow.
So yeah, he hit,
But didn't do shit.
but did no damage. So
I sigh. I'm gonna take my turn.
Yes, I shadow.
they just kind of all dogpile into the room here. Jeez. Oh, he can fit.
Sin said you wanted
Abbott
to take a
wanted
turn?
to take his turn.
I'm gonna take my turn real quick.
Okay. He's gonna attack Kane. Oh, he's only got a sling. Well, in that case, he's going to.
I didn't hear him say anything.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, no. Oh, shit.
3 wounds from a sling.
Good luck,
you want to soak?
Kane.
Do you want to soak it? Yeah, I'd say you want to soak it. You took 3, you soaked 2. So you still took a wound and you're shaken. Okay.
Okay, I hit everybody but Melfina.
What
For my
were you
spell.
casting? Deflection?
Yeah,
Including the cat?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he said he hit everybody but Buffy.
All
Because
right.
she offended the booze.
You want to do that to booze? Yeah, I can.
All right. You get deflection.
And I'll spend a Benny to get some power.
You get deflection.
It should have. I see it circling on a lot of people, so
I'm
I think
working on it.
worked
Did
as
you?
intended. I
Did you
clicked
give
it.
your-
I targeted
your-
everybody. Yeah.
That's fine. I still have to apply it manually. Did you give yourself deflection?
Oh, okay. Yes, me and then Derek back there in the corner.
Yes. Next. The fuck?
What the hell?
Finally giving them out for the first of it. It's a red Joker.
I guess. Oh, I'm sorry, Sin. Did you say you gave yourself deflection?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, just making sure.
Give it to him and give it to me.
Yep.
Because we had the red and black Jokers.
Okay.
The red one gives it to everybody. The black
Yeah.
one gives it to just whoever threw it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, he backed off. He was right there. Abbott went. Now it's his turn. Okay. Now it's Derek's turn.
And that's for melee damage
Yeah, I did.
or melee attack deflection. Okay, I didn't know because I can announce either. I don't know if I did.
By the way, yes, before chat says anything, that is a lot of kobolds. There are 6 people in the party. So, more people in party, encounter has to be more difficult.
Okay. So getting past Crest is half movement.
It's
Or-
an extra inch, basically. So you'd be able to move 5.
And then
Yeah, you're kind of wedged in the back there. Unless you can move past. Which you could.
would that
The
be
gnome
close
is
enough
difficult terrain.
Would that be close enough to?
Yeah. You could move right there.
All right.
There's enough of a gap here, you wouldn't get a penalty to move.
Okay.
Now, if there was no gap or you were cleanly going over another token, then yeah, I'd impose a movement penalty. That hits. That's a shake. All right.
Do you have any movement left?
No, he's completely out of movement.
Wasn't this one already shaken or no?
No, that one was not shaken already.
Okay.
Why does it say wounded for a double shaken?
Yeah, it would have been wounded for a double shaken.
Oh, well then yeah, he took a wound. It's if you're shaken and you get shaken again, then you take a wound and you stay shaken.
Yeah, that's what kind of why I was.
Yeah, that's why I was curious. That's what it actually said
But
on
then
there.
he,
Yeah,
but then he
double
took a
warriors
wound.
wound.
Yes. Oh, that's right. You have deflection. Fuck. Yeah, he missed. He dog
Not
piles
clerics
right
are
over here.
assholes.
He's gonna swap over that, move down here. I love Formation Fighter. Have I mentioned how much I love Formation Fighter? Ah. Do I still have
So do
Formation
these things
Fighter?
have actual wounds?
Yeah. They're not wild cards either. They actually have an edge known as Resilient, which gives them an extra wound. Because they're warriors.
Oh boy.
That hits. Oh, did I get... Oh!
Who's he targeting? Okay.
Yeah, I'm hitting Kane. Kane, would you like to soak? Yep. He managed to soak it. You should still be shaken, though. You know what? I'm gonna let it stand. Screw it. I don't even care. It's fine. All right, Melfina's turn.
Question. Can I spend a Benny to get spell points back?
You can spend several bennies, and each benny gives you 5.
Gives me 5, right. Okay. How do I go about doing that?
Just blow a benny, and then if you do it yourself, I can do it for you, but if you go to the powers tab, there's a little thing that says refresh power points.
Right.
If you click that button for each
got it.
benny, it will give you 5 power points back.
All right, I spent a Benny for that then.
Okay.
Does that take up my action though?
No, those are free.
No, okay.
Finger cuffs. I mean, entangle.
Well, it doesn't affect us, Saf. So if you put it on all of them,
You can be.
It won't affect
That's what I
party.
was going.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on here.
Yeah. Do you need to move it?
Yeah, I need to
Ping
work that
where
out
you want
better.
the center of it to go.
Yes, it does.
Oh, it does?
It says
Yeah.
area of effect. For 2 pounds, the power affects everyone in a medium blast template.
Okay. Never mind. So he's got it right.
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead and make a roll.
That's what I thought. But hold on, I'm not done yet.
Okay.
We're sweetening the pot.
Well,
Or at
okay.
least attempting to, but yeah.
What are you doing
that's right.
is
It's all
what
the
I
way
need
at
to
the
know. Because
There we
if
go.
you use there you go. Much better.
Oh, don't I have to add the well,
That's fine. That will not make it unless you burn a Benny on it. Clicking on the Benny button. There you go. That will make it. So go ahead and click damage. As it looks like it shakes
They're all
all of these lovely people here. And it might kill that dude. Oh, they're not multi-targeting? Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, I have to do it that way. Multi-target that way, not selected. There we go. No, it's still not working correctly. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this one person at a time. So first, that one. Shaken. That one. Shaken. That one. Shaken. That one. Yeah, because if you don't multi-target them, I gotta do it manually. Which is fine, it just takes a little extra time. That one. Scroll up. Target. Shaken. And that one, which is already shaken, should take a wound off that. Yeah, so he's wounded. Okay, cool. All right.
Well, he
Is that
already
it?
would have been wounded from the last.
Yeah, they have 2 wounds. It takes 3 to take them out.
Hello.
All right. I'm gonna take a wild guess. That's your turn.
yeah, that's it.
Make spirit roll, and no. Oh, also, before I forget, we can get rid of this. Boop. That would make it Kraz's turn.
Kraz pulls out the rest of his sandwich and takes a bite.
Anything else?
I can't go anywhere. All of my paths are blocked for my movement.
You can move through friendly tokens at 1 inch of movement cost. There is enough room through here. You could move through there. But you're right. I'm going to tell you right now, since you can't even see over there is not enough room to move around the corner.
Yeah, that's...
Technically, there's enough room to stand right here, because I just nudged Melfina over.
The thing I would cast would harm the people in front of me. So
Gotcha. All right.
I approve.
Right here.
I approve.
So, are you holding your action to go first next
Yes,
turn?
I will hold my action until people move.
Are you going to continue to hold your action?
The DPS machine.
I am going to continue to hold my action.
Okay. Boop. This little bastard needs to unshake. They're kobolds.
Shit, I'm all the way down there.
Oh
Okay,
my
I
god,
guess
he
I'll-
unshook, but there's nothing he can do. So, next, he is going to smacketh him. Kane, the kobold next to Kane is going to attack him, even though he has deflection. Still manages to hit, which is wild. Oh, it's that gang up bonus I'm getting. So I'm getting a +4, but then I'm getting a -2 for melee deflection. But I rolled a 7, so that technically still gives me a 9. Now, before we continue, and before I roll for this damage, you guys can do cinematic shit. You can do off-the-wall shit. There is air above these kobolds. Acrobatics, wall running. This is a cinematic game system. If you can think it, I will put it in terms of game mechanics. Probably just make an athletics roll. So don't be shy to describe exactly what you're doing, and then I will form it as a GM mechanically and have you test. But in the meantime, we're gonna shake
kobolds at
Kane
0
again.
or -1?
Do what now?
Are kobolds small or normal size?
They're
They're
-1.
about the size of a dwarf.
All right, Senor Derek. That Masterwork short sword's getting worked. Oh, beautiful throw, double damage. And don't be afraid if you feel like you're gonna roll. If you feel like you're gonna roll really high, don't be afraid to do multi-action penalties. Oh yeah, that fucked him up. He dies.
Okay. He's shaking so I can move.
Yes, you are free to move.
Okay, yeah, I'm done. There you go, Crest. Have fun.
Listen, moving. Can I take my turn?
You want to try to take your turn now?
Yes, please.
Saf, is Shade gonna relent
No,
his
that's fine.
turn? Okay.
Yeah, she will.
Boop. Now that he can actually pass through. Oh shit!
Yeah, that was the problem.
Oh, and they're all shaking, motherfucker!
You're welcome, Crest.
It's that goddamn druid entangle that fucking shook them all too.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, which is gonna give him bonus damage, even if he pulls a shake on this burst. Spell. Apocalyptic Hellfire. Fuck me. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. It's not going to suck for us.
Dooby-dooby-doo.
We gotta give a sound effect to that.
It looks so great with the stars in the background.
Yeah.
Whoosh.
All right, you're gonna roll to cast.
Oh,
my god! Fuck me!
Oh my!
That's
oh,
bonus
19.
damage.
Yeah. Oh god.
Incineration.
And all I hear is the
Jesus
saint's prayer in the
Christ,
back
so
of my
many
head.
D6s. Fuck.
Oh,
Oh my god.
we know at least a few of them are dead. Oh yeah, there's 2 of them dead.
Okay, so that one's dead. That one's wounded. That one's dead. That one's dead. That one's heavily wounded. Jesus Christ.
Let me get rid of that template.
Yeah.
Honest to God.
There you go.
Well, you don't stand in the way of an area effect caster guy.
Now, normally that shouldn't be blood. That should be like briquettes.
Charcoal.
All right, now Shade can go. As a giant gout of purple flame issues from behind and roasts like 3 fucking kobolds. No hit. Do you want to reroll? Actually, does Shade actually have any
nope.
bennies left? He's got 1.
I don't think. Oh.
Okay, better,
Yeah.
but still not enough.
No, dice ain't loving me today.
No, it happens.
You guys realize I've used like 5 bennies just for power today. And I still have 9.
All right,
Just
Kane,
throwing that out there.
make me a spirit roll.
I think I've used 3 bennies.
I
Since
don't have a choice but to use them.
since
Yeah,
Kane's
I get that.
been shaken like a million fucking times during this combat, all because he tried to sneak out from around the corner and a kobold bumped into him trying to get around. Oh,
Right.
motherfucker!
So at that aspect, I'm gonna use a Benny to unshake.
Okay. Did you burn it? There
Yes,
you go.
ditto.
Okay, go ahead. You can take your turn.
And I really can't disengage or do anything else.
So
At the
hack
moment-
and slash.
It's what it's gotta be.
Now, remember, I'm going to give you a little secret here. If you want to take a penalty to all of your attacks, you can attack up to 3 times, but you're at a -4 to all 3 attacks. If you do 2 attacks, you're at a -2 to all attacks.
Well, and it seems like I haven't needed, at least this session, I haven't needed more than 1 attack to kill something.
Yeah, and
So
that's
I'm
fine.
not really looking at
Well,
that
you
as
can,
a thing.
You can attack more than one thing with each attack.
Right.
Okay,
But
that's
at
fine.
this moment, I don't know exactly where I would need to be at to it.
That's
so.
fine. I'm just giving you the option, just in case. I'll have to post the Savage World Survival Guide for combat. It's like a 1-page sheet of
not what I wanted.
maneuvers that you can do and stuff.
No, I'm just
Also,
trying to get
I need
the,
to make it a convenient effect. I think I'm going to do this before session 3 for you, and I need to make a convenient effect for Dark Sight. For you, Mr. Rogue, so that when you're stealthed, I can put a stealth marker on you, and then anybody that looks in your direction or tries to get close to you has to make a notice check. Now, the only reason why he managed to see you is because he ran into you and was successfully made a notice check. If he didn't run into you and was just looking in your direction, he would have to have gotten a raise on his check. It doesn't take into account specific values of your roll, just whether you got a success or a raise. Values on a
and I
roll
lost
don't
the
matter.
HUD on the bottom to do anything with. So
Just
it's
you should be able to select the HUD crosswords thing. It should pop it back
yeah,
up.
it's not showing up.
Okay, well then you might have to
For
be a
anything.
character sheet. Or I can pull it up for you. What are you hitting with?
The bastard sword.
Why isn't the bastard sword showing up? Oh, that's why. You don't have it equipped.
Should have had it equipped.
Oh no, it's saying it's equipped. That's weird. I wonder why it's not showing up on your actions. Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, everything disappeared for it, so.
That is fucked up. Alright, we'll just do it via character sheet then.
Yeah, it's
Nope,
not really.
That's fighting.
Yeah, that's fighting. I can't even. I'm
Try
not
that.
able to click on anything.
You may have to reload. You might be bugged.
Yeah, I can reload real quick.
Well, I put your bastard sword in the chat log.
Right.
Okay.
No, have a clue. What
I
the
lack permission. Update cheat or chat message saying I don't have permission to do it.
Oh, because you're currently logged in. Now you're logged
I
in.
just refreshed it real quick
Okay.
because nothing was coming up right.
Go ahead and try it again.
As it loads in.
Okay, that works too. That's the old card for...
Yeah, that's the only thing I
Inline
could
rolls.
get to work right now. So
That's fine. Go for it.
and it's still loading in. I'm sitting it. There it is.
That's not using better rolls. That's what
Now
the
it
roll
comes
cards
up.
look like.
Now
Okay.
it comes up, but it's not showing the sword as thing. So
Yeah, it wasn't showing it on mine either. For some odd reason, it's not showing you as having it equipped. Gotta have to do it the old-fashioned way. So, what you gotta do is click on that fighting button in the chat log. Fighting of 10, that should hit, even at a -1. Okay, so now push the button that says two-handed.
is that a raise or just regular?
That's a raise.
Yeah, it's so funny looking at this one now, trying to understand what's going on with it.
Okay.
Result damage?
No, I'm working on it.
Okay.
So 10 damage. That's a wound. Boop. I'm having to manually do it. Oh,
Alright. I've
Wrong
got
guy.
it now back for the bastard swords.
okay, so that, and he's
I
shaking.
clicked on it in the top and it.
Okay. Finian, your turn.
Hit that one with the rapier, and if he goes down, I'm going to hit the other one with
I'll
the
be back
dagger.
in a minute. I gotta start
Okay.
the oven for tonight's dinner.
Alrighty. Missed.
Hi, Benny.
Hit. I know, but that should hit. Oh, no, because they have a parry of 6.
Okay.
And then your secondary attack? Or did you already use that?
I did not have. I bennied the first one. I don't have a I don't have a option for the second attack. Is it maybe because? Hang on, let me.
What, I don't understand what you mean by you don't have an option for a second attack. You select the dagger knife and then...
On the bar down at the bottom, I only have rapier. I do not have any other...
You mean that?
It'd be click on one of the other weapons above it.
Yeah, above
You
your
should have the
portrait, there's
rapier.
a selection of your equipped weapons. Click on the dagger and then click the big dagger button. So do you have the dagger selected in the HUD?
I do not have... So, what I have on the HUD is a picture with the rapier, and then text above it that says natural healing, treat wounds, network the nice way, and next to it it says spend a Benny.
Yeah, so see where your portrait is in the bottom left-hand corner.
Yes.
Do you see weapon icons above that? Boxes with weapons in it. You should see a sword, a dagger, and a crossbow.
I do not. Oh, hang on. Is that it? Ah. Okay.
There you go. Now click roll. Now I'm wondering, 2-weapon fighting, is that for the entire combat or just for the first attack? Or no, it's for 5 rounds.
5 rounds.
Okay, that is unfortunately a miss.
That is a miss.
Unless you'd like to Benny it.
Nah.
Okay.
In turn.
Alright. He is shaken. I need to make a spirit roll. No.
Let me guess, they get a -1 to their spirit rolls.
Oh, he got it. He moves over next to the kitty and attacks. Who has deflection?
Doesn't
And
matter.
misses. He is shaken, makes spirit roll, makes it. Oh, no, he failed. Abbott, it is your turn if you are present.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm, gonna move up here and realize that there were a whole lot of kobolds that just wanted to talk, and now he is very sad because they are not getting that opportunity.
Are you holding or are you passing your turn?
I'm gonna... Is anybody actually hurt?
Yes.
Hey,
Actually, Sin, let me give you an idea. If you open up the party sheet and go to members, it'll tell you exactly how hurt everybody is.
Yeah,
in the
it
party.
wasn't doing that for me earlier. It wasn't keeping
Kane
up
and
to
Melfina
date.
each have a wound.
Yeah, Melfina's got a wound and Kane's got a wound.
All right, let me see here. From a Centered on the caster. How big is a medium blast template? And where would I find that one?
2-inch radius. It's about yay big.
I'm gonna move there. And I'm gonna cast that.
Are you doing mass heal of some kind?
Yes, mass heal. I'm just trying to see if there's an actual modifier for
I'm looking
it
too.
in the thing, which I don't
See,
see.
hinder, hurry, lingering, selective, armor piercing, range.
Yep, there's no modifier for it, so
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna just add 2 power points to it.
Okay.
Because it's 2. So I saved 1 instead of
Oh,
healing
so
both
you're
people
healing
separately.
Melfina and him.
It's a medium blast template off of me, and it heals all allies in the radius of the medium blast template for an extra 2 power.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you just center it right there.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's gonna it's probably not set up this way, so we'll have to manually
That's fine.
heal them.
That's fine. That works. So now I select you and you, and then hit heal selected, and then hit 1, and then hit heal. Bing.
And then I'm going to spend a Benny to raise my power.
Okay. All right.
And I look at Melfina, and I see, these are the advantages of beer.
Spear. Goddamn deflection spell. Fuck. Still hits. Thank God for formation fighter. Not enough damage.
That big guy's attacking me.
Yep. Throwing a Benny.
Still not enough.
Still not enough fucking damage. Damn it.
My toughness is 7.
Alright. Pulls out his spear. Attacks you. I can hit you, I just can't fucking wound you. God damn it.
Yeah, my toughness is higher than my parry.
Blowing a Benny on that. Fuck it. Blowing a Benny on that. Fuck it. God damn it. I just can't fucking roll to save my life here.
I have to keep doing that.
Spirit roll to get him unshake. Fuck no. Get a 1. He's gonna move over here and attempt to sling Finian in the back of the head, but Finian has cover. So I'm gonna call that, it's not really that tall, but he's short. I'm gonna call it medium cover. Yeah, not a fucking snowball's chance in hell.
-2? Holy shit.
Well, yeah, medium cover. Tiny little -1 kobold. He stands kind of shorter than the stump of the obsidian obelisk that stands right in the middle of the room.
That's a bummer.
Oh, what's she doing now? I need to make an effect for that in automated animations for the templates. It'd look really cool to have like see chains and shit shoot up out of the ground.
See, I don't think she's really a druid.
She's a fetish
What
druid.
makes you say that?
chains coming out of the ground.
I kind of agree. He seems more like a dominatrix with that sort of stuff.
All right, go ahead and roll.
What you guys are talking about?
I
What
was
is
thinking
the
necromancer,
dominatrix?
but hey.
You do you.
Your version of
Plus
nature
roll.
and my version of nature are completely different things.
Give me a second, though. I want to try something. No, that doesn't work. Would that look cool? Not really. Alright. So, Staff, this is what I want you to do.
Mm-hmm.
Hover your cursor, hover your cursor over the first one while holding Shift, and target it. Then the second one, and target it. Then the third one, and target it. Okay, now roll for damage.
Oh,
That's a mighty fine roll you got there. Jeez.
oh wow.
Okay, he's wounded. He's shaken. And he is dead. And if that wasn't
And
enough,
that, my little healthy drinker, is how nature really deals with these problems.
That's
not to mention the
chains.
fact
That's not nature.
entangled and entangled. And he is dead. Alright. Are you gonna do anything else? You still can move.
No, I'm just gonna look at Abbott and just give a soft smile and nod my head.
Oh, I get to try to tag
Wait,
Finian in
what?
the back of the head again.
Good luck with that. I think you need 2 raises to even tap me with that negative.
No shit.
Yeah. But if I move over here and then sling you, then I don't get any penalties. I still do get that deflection penalty, though. Not that it matters.
Yeah.
Now, would he hit someone else with that?
All right, it's your turn, Finian. No. Well, actually, yes. I take that back.
Because it was a crit.
Critical fails
Or-
usually
Give me
end
a
up in really
second.
bad ways. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he shook him. Again, which probably caused a wound.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, go ahead. So instead of hitting Finian, the kobold slinger pegged him.
He's about to hopefully get a rapier in the guts.
Nah, that's still not enough. Let you burn a Benny.
There we go.
All right, roll for damage. Oh shit! He is very dead.
And then the dagger here.
God, there's so much blood on the ground. Shit. Nope, that's a miss. Yeah, if it was any regular kobold, then yeah, you would probably hit him. The dice just do not like you right now.
No, they don't.
Isn't the abbot the drinker? Oh yeah.
Oh,
And
okay,
it's
then.
not the abbot, his name is Abbott.
Right, my apologies.
Oh, I have to make a spirit roll. Lovely, because I love doing that. And failing. And he has to make a spirit roll. I'll be goddamn. He fucking unshook. Poke that bitch. Son of a bitch. Seriously?
Another crit fail.
All right,
Yep.
Kraz, you're up. Son of a bitch.
Did he drop his spear?
No. I got a 3, but he just missed. Oh god, not apocalyptic hellfire again. I just unshook that guy. Not that he can hit a goddamn thing. Well, these are kobolds. I shouldn't be surprised. This is supposed to be a overwhelming encounter, but not impossible.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Kras can agree with me on this, but it seems like this combat is taking longer than one we normally do in GURPS. So if you target both of them, if you roll the cast and then target both of them, and then see if you roll for damage.
Right, no, I'm trying to move my character.
Oh.
Oh, he wants a better angle.
Oh, you're trying to hit both of them.
No, I think he's trying to hit all three of them.
Oh. I see.
He wants to singe. He wants to singe my whiskers.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Oh dear God!
Wow.
Oh
Wow.
my God!
I can do better.
Does 41 hit?
Yeah. Roll for bonus damage.
Oh my God!
Okay, that's a wound. That's a wound. That's a wound. All of them are shaken and wounded.
I think I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit this cat, but we're gonna give it a shot anyway, because he still has deflection on him. Oh my god, I hit him. Did I really? Oh, it's that damn gang up bonus I'm getting. Sweet.
Yep.
Can I wound him? Fuck no.
Nope.
How many bennies am I down to? I know I'm not burning another benny. Fuck that. All right. Hey, look, you're not shaken, and you can act this turn.
I would like to go over the one in front of me's head.
Make an athletics roll. That'll count as your move. As Kane basically takes his gimpy leg and somersaults right over the fucking kobold.
And
lands on the floor behind him.
Ow!
Flat.
with grace.
He wobbles
Partial
a little
grace.
bit, but managed to stick the landing.
And since I'm behind, and they're
It wouldn't be a sneak attack.
No, that's not how sneak attack works.
right,
They
I know.
are entangled, though.
As well as it's
So-
also still a gang up bonus.
And you do get the gang up bonus on +3 from Kraz and Derek on one of them, and then you get a gang up bonus on the second one between you and Derek. So, oh, before you click roll on your bastard sword there. That's not even giving me the option. Oh, never mind. That's why. Hold up. Wait a minute. Boop.
Okay, how do
All
I
right.
ping? I forget.
Go ahead and put your bastard sword back in the chat log by clicking on it again. There you go. Now you can roll.
What does the sneak attack do for it?
Bonus damage.
Oh, bonus damage. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I want to make 2 actions.
Okay, then we're gonna do that.
I'm gonna attack the two of them right by me.
Okay. Go ahead and make your first roll. Hits, roll for damage. That's enough to shake and cause a wound at least. And then target the other guy. And hold on. That would be a double action penalty. Okay, go ahead. Ooh. Yeah.
It's almost over.
Okay, that hits. Roll for damage. Oh. Oh. As you bring your sword around and cut his head clean off of his body. That's how you play a rogue, motherfuckers.
A gimpy rogue.
A gimpy rogue. Oh. I believe he unshook. All right. Spear that motherfucker. Come on, hit him. Is the dream real? Oh my god. Oh my god, I got 2 wounds. You want to soak? Managed to soak 1 wound, unless you re-roll it with another Benny. What'd he do?
No.
2 wounds.
Yeah,
So you soaked one of them.
Yeah, I'll keep it.
Okay. Go ahead and make a spirit check.
Mm-hmm. Nope, bad.
Do I need to go back? What?
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong one.
Why did it do that? Okay, whatever. Do you want to Benny that? Because that won't unshake you.
Yeah.
Or just spend a Benny and unshake.
It's the same thing. Works for me. Damn. Alright, go ahead and take your turn. And then for some odd reason, it reset the combat back to the beginning of the tracker for some stupid reason. I have no idea why.
I'd say he's dead.
Oh, hold on, let me catch up here. Yeah, he's very dead. Alright, are you done? Okay.
Yep.
Abbott, it's your turn. So who's currently still wounded? I think it's just Derek.
Yeah, right now.
How long does that?
I'm done.
Okay. How long does that damn spell last? Good lord.
5 turns.
Oh, deflection?
Yeah.
Oh,
And I
okay.
think we've been through 3.
3. God bless.
But this is the 3rd.
Are you going to whip it good?
Yes, I'm going to whip it good. Or
Okay.
at least attempt to.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Oh! Yeah,
That's-
he's entangled.
That's a raise. So roll regular damage, and he's entangled. Not enough damage, but he is entangled.
You little bugger, you been still. Little party eats your face. There you go.
Up here, over to here. Do that. Spear, fucking deflection spell. Which missed. And shade. Who has frenzy? Fuck me. God damn it. Bonus damage. That was one dead fucking kobold.
Shay just kind of rears up and then just kind of puts her paw in the air and then just kind of pop.
Another red joker.
I believe Crash just pulled a red joker.
Yep.
So now Crash gets
Thanks,
bonus
the
damage
kobold,
and
sweetie.
bonus +2 bonus to his any of his action trait rolls.
Just a regular
Thanks, guys.
cobalt, sweetie, I think.
More bennies.
Right, yeah.
I was gonna say, what's that
Kinda like
bring
a
you up
mass
to?
combat
Oh,
thing.
you've been burning them for power points.
Yeah, he's actually not been in combat.
Combat. I've been standing right here in the middle of it.
He's been playing the heel monkey the whole damn time.
Yep. And he's very good at it, too.
Oh my god, they're in a perfect line. That is not cool.
Yes, there's still some coffee left, sweetie.
You did this yourself?
Oh shit. Alright. Crash, you can make a spellcasting roll before you put the template down, you know.
No, it can't.
No, when that, it's gotta. There's a certain way to do it.
Oh,
Oh,
bonus
we're
Still
damage.
finding that Joker.
Great. Alright, roll for bonus damage. Jesus.
Oh! That's one that. Ooh.
There's another one.
Oh, that one didn't get it.
Alright. So, he's dead. He's dead. And he's dead.
Yeah, we got like a couple of tanks in here, and then we got this big ass damage dealer.
Alright. Kane. There's a kobold warrior left. The entire area is bathed in blood. Jesus.
What is that kobold doing? Is he like completely freaking out at this point?
Well, he's also bound to the ground with a whip.
But is he freaking out at this point?
Oh yeah, very. I just haven't gotten back to his turn since he pulled a 6. Otherwise, the others would have been running, but they got scorched, so...
I tell everybody, hold on, wait, just wait.
Well, it's Kane's turn, so...
I will hold until after he says his piece. If it makes a peep, it's getting a sword. Other than what he wants.
Okay.
Damn it. So does it speak like common? Can I talk to it or try and talk to it?
You don't know what it speaks.
I speak Draconic. Have they been chittering any to each other, Joker?
No, not actively.
Okay.
I'll try and speak to it in the languages that I know.
Okay, I'm back.
It's more concerned about trying to get out of the confines of the whip.
And actually, I can't do that. I would have attacked. So,
All right.
I just thought about it. ruthless is a
Yep.
characteristic, so
Yep.
I've
Nope.
got to.
You have it
I
at
was thinking
minor or
too.
major?
You know, we can interrogate him now. Tugs, gives a little tug on the whip.
Ruthless is minor. I mean, I guess I could.
You could try to subdue him.
I grab his arm before he swings.
Okay.
And then I look at the kobold and I kind of kick this. What has it got, a spear?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a spear.
I kind of kick the spear out of the way so it doesn't have a weapon anymore. And then I try and start talking. I'll start speaking in the languages that I know.
Do you speak Draconic?
No. Common, Gnome, Dwarf, and Goblin.
Then he does not understand you.
Anybody else?
Doesn't know common?
You don't know if he knows Common. He's also attempting to struggle to get free.
Life in any language. Tug. Yeah, sorry.
I'm wondering, would there be a roll to make to see whether it's if I go ruthless or not?
No. If it's a minor. Now, if you
Okay.
choose to go with Ruthless, you get a Benny.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Can I have a roll like either heads or tails?
It's up to you.
I'd like to.
You're not being forced to use your hindrances. If you use your hindrances, you get rewarded for them.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I would have done in the first place.
Make a bonus damage roll. You don't even have to roll to hit him.
A bonus damage roll? A
Mhm.
raise?
Yep.
Oh.
He falls to the ground and starts whimpering and screaming.
I offer him some booze.
He doesn't
course you
seem
do.
to be interested in anything other than getting the fuck away from you.
Then kill him. Unless Finian wants to try to come over and talk.
Nope.
Are you going to... You don't even need to roll, man. He is dead.
Yeah, I understand that
Oh, before I forget.
what was going on anyway, too.
And I give you a Benny for it. So while Abbott's holding out like a mug full of ale, you see a bastard sword come down and like crack his skull in half. Kane's just sitting there. Just breathing hard, trying to catch his breath. As you guys look around
I
the empty room
slowly
strewn
turn
in
my
gore
head
and blood, you don't see anything
And
about
look
you.
up at him. He wasn't even a threat to you.
They charged us. He was a threat. He may have been trying to get away, but that was only after everybody else died.
I look around at the group and I say, there's that many of them around here. We might want to stick together.
Yeah. From
Is
this
there
room,
anything on those?
no, nothing of value.
Okay.
From this chamber, though, you see 3 exits. One
We
seems,
see the forge.
yeah, the one to the east the room seems to glow with an eerie orange light.
If I'm right, I think it might be soon a good idea to
This is a good stopping
Stop.
point if that's all right with everybody.
I'm fine with that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, and we'll pause it and we'll pick it up next time. Good job, everybody.
We've made it down the stairs.
Now, I will tell you this: there is a lot of combat. This adventure is very combat heavy.
I think we found that out.
Yeah, we saw that.
I'm sorry that it is very combat heavy. That was not my intent. Do not think this is normal for the rest of the campaign moving forward. There will be talky roleplay parts throughout this and the entire campaign, but this is an introduction adventure to kind of get your feet wet with combat and all sorts of stuff. Now, mind you, you did kind of beeline it through the veil to the monastery. There was a lot of other stuff that you guys just literally bolted right past. It's not a warning, I'm just saying there is other content and you will run into it at some point, whether you want to or not. So,
well, we just came up to the ones that we thought we needed to, and we're going to circle back down anyway, so we're probably going to go through it again.
Or accidentally run into it while you're here. Either way. But,
the ogre that lost his ring.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Or the troll that lost his ring.
The undead kobold that was actually a good guy, an NPC that we murked.
Yep. So, for this portion of the adventure, I'm giving everybody in advance. Which, if you look in the books that I provided you, will explain exactly what an advance does. It basically allows you to improve, like, skills. You're not going to be able to improve an attribute as of yet until you hit seasoned, which is basically 4 advances up to the next rank. So you are still technically novice rank, you are just 1 advance forward. That being the case, you can still use that advance for a lot of different things. We don't... Savage Worlds for Pathfinder, or Savage Worlds in general, doesn't really equate experience points so much as when you've hit a certain portion of an adventure, or the GM feels like it, you get an advance, which you can use that to spend. You can save your advance if you choose not to spend it now. So when we get together next session, which I believe is going to be the 3rd of May, then, and you haven't spent your advance, I'll just assume that you're saving it. But you got 2 weeks to figure that out, and then we'll continue on. And that'll allow me to put together some convenient effects, so I don't have to constantly give you dark sight all the time. But what'd you guys think so far?
To be fair, I didn't realize that I could do group either on that one.
No, and that's fine. I just wasn't prepared for it, so I was just like, all right, I guess I'll have to manually input this on everybody in the party rather than just clicking a button. Now, mind you, it is still slightly limited to line of sight, so it's... Your dark vision...
Hey, that just means anybody that sprints on ahead doesn't get it. Not my problem.
But it still means that your dark vision only extends out to your basic vision, which is range 10, so up to 10 inches, even in this extremely dark place. Because that's the limited distance for even your basic range. Or your basic vision, so... Alright, I think that's what we're going to call it, because that'll give me time to prep for Mega Mech coming up in a little over an hour. So I hope you guys enjoyed. If you want to stick around and ask questions... Oh no, what was that?
I gotta miss Mega Mech tonight. I gotta meet.
No, that sucks. But if you guys want to ask questions or whatever after the stream, I will be sticking around. But otherwise, thank you for the game so far.
Thank you for DMing for us, sir.
Oh yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
All right, guys. That is going to do it for the Savage Pathfinder stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight or today. A big shout out and thank you to Thander for the resub earlier today. I do appreciate it. And if you guys have any thoughts, suggestions, or comments, please feel free to shoot them towards my direction as I'm moving forward. Obviously, I don't exactly run this thing the way everybody else would run a game like this. I understand. I'm a little loosey-goosey with parts of it, and that's fine. As long as everybody's having fun, that's all I care about. Also, last but not least, I want to notify everybody, I am still waiting for my AI assistant to finish up the quote-unquote one-shot for our GURPS campaign. I might blend it into the actual campaign scope. It should be done now, but I have to go check with my AI assistant to see if it's completed. Once that's done and I've run it through some double checks to make sure everything is where it needs to be, I will schedule that on our Discord server, and you guys will know the moment I know. If you check the events, you guys will know when we're going to be running it. Obviously, I've got to notify my players when we're running it. That might take the place of a night we do Savage Pathfinder. So the 4 people that are in my GURPS campaign would be there, but nobody else would have to be there. If not, we'll run it on an off night opposite of Pathfinder game. I don't know yet. We'll find out as we move forward. But yeah. So thank you guys once again. I'll talk to you guys later tonight for the Megamet campaign, and I'll see you then. But until then, God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, be casual. I'm out of here.